Ah, something happened to my foundry. Why is it messing up or reloading? Can you see the map now? Tortoise, can you still see the map? You said as well, or are you saying well? Okay, it reloaded for me, and I thought it messed up, but I hit the F5 key to start um start recording, so I feel like that's probably why. But let me play the thing. This one. This will be the theme of the city right now. Ignore ignore the title of the music. It's nothing bad has happened. It's just for the background stuff. It's just the name of the song, and it's not confirmed what has or has not happened to little Jimmy. Um, and now, a word from my sponsors. The Legion of Azrock needs you. The banners wave and the trumpets call. Serve a cause greater than yourself and pledge your fealty to Warlord Azrock and the ruins of Strumkulder. Okay. And with that, I'll or not summarize. I will summarize what had happened last game. The party had teleported to Waterdeep to seek out some new magic items with their newfound gold and wealth. They had made their way to a blade shop where they encountered a creepy lady who offered them a blade that radiated a dark and evil aura. As they approached it, they saw an image of a lady enshrouded in fire and what appeared to be Avernus, who was chained to the ground. Um, when you flashed back to the shop, the shopkeeper told you that it used to belong to a prince from the plane of air called Prince Nimbus. Um, and that's all she told you. Um, as Jazza decided not to buy the blade, he left and went to another shop. Um, but not before the shopkeeper had a heart attack, I believe. They admitted her to the hospital, and then while they were talking with the nurse, another nurse came in saying that she had disappeared mysteriously. Um, but in the waiting room, in one of the chairs, in the corner of the party's eye, was the blade from earlier. Then they went to the another shop. When they got there, the blade was there again, as if it was following them for some mysterious, ominous reason. Um, the shopkeep there asked Jazza if he would like to buy the blade, and he said, "No, I do not want to buy that blade." And instead, he bought the blade of Sir Timbley Wimbley, um, who had failed in his mission for serving Castle Waterdeep. He was a knight of that castle, and his spirit was of the blade. But as Jazza purchased it, it appeared and passed the blade on to him, so that he might serve Waterdeep honorably where he failed. And then his spirit was set to rest, knowing that at least he could have a little bit of a positive influence on the world, which is what he wanted. But just then, the blade that was there, the totally not evil one, tried to possess Jazza as a sticky slime covered him, a sticky black slime, much like the symbiote of Spider-Man. Um, but the blade of Sir Timbly Wimbly shone its radiant light against it and drove it away. And with the help of Angel, as she was shot through the window, an explosive blast, and got glass shards cutting her skin. Not that she took damage, but it was for narrative effect. And then the blade turned into a spider and then crawled down the drain into the sewers. And it hasn't been seen again. And we ended the session there, so we'll pick it up from there. We'll say that while that happened, we'll say that Big Ron, and Harry, or I don't think Harry was there, so it was just Angel and Tortu. So we'll say Big Ron and Harry, whatever they were doing, are coming in right now, and we'll pick it up from there. What do you do?
Big Ron walks in and says, "What's up? Hey, hey, hey! What's happening? What's going on?" Just have fought an evil blade.
You never know a dull moment for an adventurer. So what sort of adventure have you been having?
See, I got lost. I fell into the sewer. I just got out.
Sewer? So you fell out? Hello. I'll use prestidigitation on him to kind of help out here a little bit.
Did you bite any rats? No, just a bunch of you know what everywhere. It was a struggle, but we made it. Yes, exactly. But we made it. We made it.
Yeah, I'm gonna use some prestidigitation on this man. Clean him up.
On Big Ron.
Big Ron.
Okay, you press a digitation his clothes, and they're poof clean in an instant.
Big Ron yells out, "Lord is blessed you."
Seems like you had quite the adventure as well.
I'm pretty sure you know that.
Ah, yes. And, look over at Harry as well, and yourself. And where are you coming off from?
A little kind of blurred, but I went to eat some food and just couldn't stop. That's what yeah, that's my childhood, like I gained 2 pounds.
Well, I wasn't going to say anything, but I did notice that you did let your belt up. Leather loop. Seems like a meal worthy of a hero. Now, what were we? Now, when again was this loan? Angel?
I believe I have an appointment at 3 p.m. tomorrow.
Oh, that's right.
For reminder.
You did.
Does anybody remember that password we were supposed to remember?
Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throw. Yeah, what he said.
Well, do we have any other agendas for today?
I don't think so.
You have to go to Angel's appointment.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. We're doing that. Okay. Yes, let's.
Isn't that tomorrow?
What time is it?
Well, you could skip forward to tomorrow.
That's true. That is very, very valid.
You take a long rest in the meantime.
Sure.
Yes.
That
In the
sounds good.
meantime, we'll go ahead and since we got time here, we're doing the chingless.
Okay. I'm gonna slap down your player tokens, but only so that I can add Chwinga effects to them. Are any of the Chewinga effects going on your simulacrums?
I didn't think that would work. I mean, that would because they're not really character. They're more of a construct. I don't know how you want to.
I wouldn't recommend it because the they'll die and you can't heal them very well.
That is true. I mean, it would be worthwhile just to have all the extra effects on them, but I think it just gets too complicated, too many things to keep up with. You're already getting kind of
Okay. Okay. So just tell me how many Chewingas I'm rolling.
all right. Nice. All right, so it's twice as many at sixth level. So we're gonna do a seventh level, a sixth level. That would be 32 of those. 16, and then 32, 16, 3, 6. You just do too many numbers in my head. 34 plus. That'll be 72 chewingas.
Okay, I'm gonna write that down. 72 Chewingas. I'll put that in no mic. And while I'm doing that, I would recommend that each of you bookmark that website address because that is not going to change for the foreseeable future. And I will also like to announce that on August 15th, I will be going to college full time as like my full time job.
Nice.
And the thank you. And the because I served 4 years, no 5 years honorably in the Air Force, the Veteran Affairs Department of our government will be paying me to go as like my full time job. So nothing will change except that I will basically be doing college work from home, but probably I'm going to go to the library to make it more of a like a feel make it feel more like a job, so I'm more focused and not distracted. Um, but
Good strategy. Good strategy.
but if there's any and like so it shouldn't affect my DMing responsibilities, but if it does, that's the reason. Oh, excuse me.
Good, bro. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Okay.
If you
I
need
don't
to
blame.
take some time off or such, yeah, man, just don't feel bad about it. Like your school comes first. Absolutely,
Exactly.
100%.
I'll let you know if that's the case, but for now that's the status. So each of you
I'm just
get
putting it right now, Cumulus. Like whenever it gets to finals time and midterms and such, just cancel session. Just do the studies you need to do.
that's a fair point. I didn't think about that.
I didn't do
Um,
that.
I don't know. Well, that is a bridge that is in the far future. So we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. We'll see because I'll be doing a full course load, and we'll have plenty of time to figure out how that factors into my schedule. But
I just, like I said, right now, stressful and such, like, don't even put it second thought. Like, you know what I mean? Just school first.
that is true, and I do appreciate y'all being understanding with that. Um, but yeah, I'll let you know. Computer science. I want to.
Hey, nice, buddy. Hey, look at you.
Yay! A fellow com sci guy. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I want to be a. Sorry, go ahead.
Are you getting a minor?
I don't know what I'm minoring in. I might minor in something like either philosophy, history, or video games, but I want to be a video game developer. I've kind of decided on that. But so like, why not get a a major in game design because like nobody takes that seriously. um, they plus it's more flexible with computer science because you can go get like a more high paying job as like a web developer or whatever at a company. Um, but I am going this field to be a developer. But
I suggest as someone that did it literally just recently, I say look into getting a cybersecurity minor if you can,
okay, I'll think about that.
because that is it can open up a lot more doors than you think.
Okay,
I'm just putting it out there. I'm sorry for I'm not trying to tell you to do. I'm just saying like
no, that's fine. That's fine. I appreciate it.
as
So each of you will get 18 chewingas as a that's a self roll. That's a one. This should be a public roll. So there's two charms of animal conjuring. So I'm gonna open up your thing, and then remember to favorite that tab by the way, so that you don't have to like, or I don't have to keep posting the thing. So it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. And that is Angel. We'll do Harry. Go find his charms real quick. Okay, it does update. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then for Jazza, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Conjuring some animals.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, you are all charmed up. Go ahead and take a long rest. Unless you want to do more stuff. Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Big Ron was good. Big Ron was long race.
I forgot what I was
Get rid of your concentration on guidance because that's been forever since you did that. What's Jazza concentrating on? Minor elementals, we already did that, so we're going to get rid of that and that. Because Jazza has 82 hit points, he should not be wounded. I don't know why it says that. Let's see. Angel took a long rest. Ronald took a long rest. Did Jazza take a long rest? Or Harry? Okay. And I just need Harry. Okay, I'm gonna delete your token, and then I'm gonna skip forward a day. Did it say we skip forward a day? I don't know if I can tell.
Isn't there a little time clock calendar?
There is, but
Where's it at?
were we on Tarsoc 05 or 04? I trust it. I think we went forward one. Okay, so it's the new day, and I will go to hour and say you wake up at like 7:30. Sound okay? Or 8?
I'm good. Man.
Move back the hour time. Okay, now it's 8 o'clock. What do you do?
I'm going to investigate. So, you did hear talk of the mind flayers. Further levels? Have you encountered such beings before?
Well, yes. I saw them on the other side of the prison door. That's about as close as I've got. Uh, why? Are you a mind flayer? Is this a
No, of
military?
course.
Okay.
Well, you see, you seem to be. You see, from what we were told by the gift energies and the other gift is that there seems to be a lot of mind flayers coming around. From what we read in the books, uh, and from what we've encountered, they may be quite dangerous, especially if there is a great number of them as well. Even their skulls that we've encountered of them being already deceased has been quite hazardous. So, any thoughts on how to circumvent their abilities?
Make a group Arcana check.
Arcana. That's Where's big one?
Go into your player tab or the actors tab.
There we go.
Okay.
Go, baby.
You got a 5.
Good luck when we slowly piss out lower.
Divide by 4. The average was. I didn't say what the DC was. But it's probably pretty high for that. You have failed your check, and you cannot discern any insight or any knowledge amongst yourselves about what would lead to any advantage over a mind flayer combatant.
We should go to the library and do some research.
Yes. Or if there's a person shot.
We're gonna say that the P is on the honorable knight, and like right next to it is where your bank is, even though that's not where it is. Um, and we'll say that you rusted there. So if you'd like to move anywhere, just drag the P.
So interesting. Something be great now about that.
You can't move it through buildings though. You have to go through the streets. Unless you all collectively climb over the buildings or fly or whatever.
Or we just go through the buildings.
Jazz? Yeah, yep. Okay, so is there a library? Where would I go?
Heading towards. Alright. Well, I guess maybe we should investigate and see if we could possibly see a library.
Yes.
Yes, Jazz, why don't you fly?
Alright, I'm gonna go up into the sky there, just kind of like Superman, and look around.
Uh, right. Or not right. Roll investigation and then I will set the DC to. Oh well, not that. I'm gonna set it to 20.
Can I go look around?
You may.
I will help them look.
This town really needs easier access to the public library.
Lucky.
Oh my gosh.
Damn.
Let's just go ask someone on the street.
Big Ron is almost go back into the sewers.
We've been underground.
Okay,
so
it's
long.
not there.
Does anybody know how to read?
Yeah, we'll go to the yawning portal and ask. Yeah, if anyone knows of any library.
All right, drag the thing to the P to the yawning portal, but do it in sections of intersections. So like to the nearest intersection. And real quick. If it gets below a 30, you get a random encounter. Well, random encounter time. Hold on, we gotta put you back. Oop. And then I'm gonna roll again for the actual encounter. 44. We're in trade ward, so it is that one.
What is that ability Big Ron got? The level 6? The gaseous form one?
Oh yeah,
What's it called?
it's Windwalk, I believe. Windwalk, yes sir, Windwalk.
All right. You see, nearby citizens have erupted into a hue and cry. They appear to have made a communal effort to hunt down a wanted criminal in their area by shouting, banging drums together. Until something happens. What do you do? Or do you pass them by? A couple of citizens. They've got pots and pans. Some of them have drums, but most of them have pots and pans. No. They shout about a local wanted criminal who's been stealing from their shops and disappearing in the dead of night. There seem to be about uh, 7 of them, and so the city watch have appeared and started talking to them. That's the police, by the way, in medieval terms. I'm going to unpause if you'd like to go, or you can talk to them. It's your choice.
Look around. Is anybody looking to get involved? Anyone at all?
Oh, great sir.
As Jazzy looks intrigued, he looks the rest of the party. Does anybody else look like they want to have an adventure in this regard?
And just go to another intersection. Keep going. Keep going.
Sure.
That won't. I won't roll for that. That doesn't count as an intersection. Okay, you're in the yawning portal. So I'll put the P here, and then I'm going to activate the map because it's been a while since we've been to the yawning portal. And then I gotta slap down your tokens outside. Whoop. I gotta change Jazza into modern Jazza. I gotta change Ron. Oh, it is modern Ron. Do you have your oh, whatchamacallit, your simulacrums with you? I won't pull them out for now. Let's just make it easy, since you're not gonna get into combat, and it's not gonna matter.
Starts flipping tables.
Fucks around, let's find, we can find out.
Okay, you're all outside the yawning portal.
I'm still loading. Up there we are. Water, does Durin recognize Angelina?
Uh, 1 second.
Oh, actually, roll that.
Nope.
Yeah, roll on my skills.
Oh, hello.
Volo recognize it.
Yeah.
Does Volo recognize her?
He recognizes Jazza.
Long time no see.
Yes. How goes your journey into the dungeon?
Has highs, but going down mostly lows. But that's what we wanted to ask you about. Are you familiar with the mind flares?
Um, yes, in my travels, I've met and encountered a mind flayer or two. What makes you ask about that?
Word under the street is that there might very well be quite a few of them underwater.
You don't say.
And we were looking to go in quite a bit.
He pulls out a book and gets excited. Tell me about where these mind flyers might be.
As I kind of show him on the map, where we are. It's way down deep below.
But like where specifically?
Well, I just kind of show him, a map as far as we can.
Okay.
Based on our intelligence, many Geekly, if you've heard of them,
I have.
we do have good reason to believe that on the 16th there may very well be quite a few, if not hundreds.
Well, I might plan an expedition down there, but not in the this month. I'm busy with another one.
Where?
Well, you see, I'm going to the city of Cormier to write a book on it. Because that's what I do. I'm Volo. I write books on things. I haven't written a book on any mind flayers just yet, but, you know, eventually that one's coming. I'm going to write a book on everything. Hmm. I can't say that I do. Unfortunately, sorry.
Well, in your studies, we haven't encountered any. Actually, we've only encountered a few that are alive. But even the ones that are dead, still agents.
Yes. Wait, they are? Or is that a metaphor?
Oh no, it's very literal, trust
Hmm. Perhaps there's some lingering uh, magical energy in there.
Said, but not as.
It's just a theory, of course.
Well, it's a hint there. Would you happen to know where the library is, or are we headed towards this great knowledge that we could benefit?
Yes, actually, I do know where you could find a library. So there is a great library called the Font of Knowledge, and it's tended by the clergy of Ogma, the god of knowledge. Um, you will find scriveners, scribes, the Scriveners Guild, the Scribes Guild, and the Clerks Guild, and the Bards College of New Alam that will provide wisdom and understanding to all the citizens of Waterdeep. Um, it. I said citizens. Excuse me. Uh, Out of character. It does not say specifically where it is, so you're just gonna have to roll investigation rolls in Castle Ward to find it. But go to Castle Ward and just search around because I do not specifically know where it is.
Does this place not have a map or something? God, it's like corn.
I've never heard of this corn god before. Tell me about him.
Well, if you got an ear to hear.
But you see, he is the blood god. He is very honorable and he is nice. Anyways,
But wait, tell me more. I must know about this god.
no.
Come back. I must write it down in my book that's coming out on gods. Come on now. I helped you out. You gotta help me out.
Fine, I tell him about car.
All right. You spend the next 30 minutes telling him about corn. I'm gonna advance time by that much. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
While he's telling him about corn, okay, so it's been a while since we jumped into quests that we've been trying to accomplish here. Is that something we just forsaken altogether? Or are we still kind of working on that?
I don't think he's looking at you are.
Okay. So 2 tabs to the right of the journal tab, or maybe for at least for me, that's what it is. It might be like right next to the actors tab. And then at the bottom of the journal tab is a button called Quest Log. Opening that, you will see a menu that says Available, In Progress, Completed, Failed, and Inactive. Um, Failed is quests that you can't complete anymore. Completed quests are ones you've already done. And progress are the ones that you have signed up for but have never gone around to completing. And available usually don't last very long because um, you have to run into the guy, and I just put it into in progress because you usually accept it. Uh, so you need to. Okay, sorry, go ahead. I didn't hear what you said.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I thought you started talking. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. What was the question?
What was the name of the tab again? I'm sorry.
The journal tab, which is to the right of the actors tab,
Gotcha. Thank you.
and then at the bottom of the journal tab is a quest log button. Is anyone else having trouble finding that?
I can't find the quest log.
Okay.
It's like at the very, very bottom.
Very
It's like,
bottom. It's like
yeah,
on
it's like
part
the.
of the list.
All I see is Jazz at teleportation circle at the bottom.
Are you able to stream, Boom Man?
Oh no no. So you have clicked player stuff. It's like way down. It's not part of the.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
above
like
at the very bottom.
look above on the bottom right. Never mind. I'm just I
All
didn't see it either. I didn't see it.
right.
I'm trying to. Okay, I'm looking at an old favor. I'm trying to figure out what the objective is, so I can describe it again.
Uh, I'll add the objective. Find Lord Nim and stop him.
Well, we already found him one. Actually, we found him a few times. He's kind of.
Let me read this. At the beginning of the adventure, Renair never remember your colleague who let you keep that half minute golden vault dragons. Met with you in the yawning portal. He said, Lord's reported, blah, blah, blah. With Spawn, the Dungeon Mage trademark, the spies tell me things after being near the bottom of the dungeon. So, let me edit that. Go to the find Lord Nim and stop him, possibly at the bottom of the dungeon.
How we do it on time? Okay, so we have brother card. So that we can probably figure out more about this billion-year door at the library as well. Okay, that's looking good. All right. Come across him. I don't think we probably passed it by now. I'm in control room. Wait, wait. Are we out of this? Did we find that control gem? I'm trying to remember if we have it.
I don't think you
I
did.
think we, I think we did.
No, I think we had a control staff. Magic item.
I think these quiz is pretty cool. Actually.
I know, right? I'm going to make heavy use of it during the homebrew campaign.
It's kind of fun.
The problem is that it'll overlap with the other world, unless I want to make like a whole new thing, which I don't want to do.
Okay, so in that, in the reward for being or for getting to the bottom level, do you need magic items?
Or any third party books. I'm going to edit that. Any magic item in the game and its books from 5th edition. Or not third party, sorry, not third party. Yeah, that's correct. So any 5th edition book. Let me put that. In any 5th edition book. There we go.
I know exactly what I want.
Did we kill that dragon? I was looking at her failed quests. We didn't expect.
Did you kill him? I think you did actually. But the quest was given to you by Willow. That's why you failed it.
Okay, so we didn't fail the quest. It's just that we couldn't redeem the quest because
Yes.
Willow is no longer
Well, she's no longer friendly to you.
no longer friendly to anybody.
Oh my god, I beat the shit out of him.
So far, I think both the ones you've run into there are kind of. The thing is behind us, and we have to go back and kind of explore to find them. The only one I'm thinking is the billion-year door. If we can find it. Unless there's more quests around here.
um, out of character, uh, the one I think you would want to look into is the search for Crasando Rosnar. The hunt for magic items is just kind of like an excuse for you to make money and get rid of old stuff you don't want. The Alchemist Control Gem isn't worth it, in my opinion. But feel free to pursue that quest if you want. The Find Rutherford one isn't worth it, in my opinion, but feel free to pursue that if you want. And all these quests don't aren't on a time limit, and you can't really fail them by not doing them. The only way you would fail the quest is by completing the game.
It's been a while since we talked to Esbel, and
She's in this room.
okay, just under no interaction.
She is. Oh, whoops. She's in the top left of this room. Not the map, though, just this room. You want to go talk to her?
Yeah, the room thing is really final.
Do you know what? What he was on?
I don't think so. But she is here if you'd like to ask.
Where is she?
She's in the top left of this room. Not the map, this room. Oh, hello. It's been. Let me change. She says she's hostile. Her disposition is hostile. I'll make her friendly. Hello. How goes your quest?
Well, I'll let somebody else take lead here if they want to talk.
Have I met this? I don't think I've met my character.
I don't
Met
think
this.
I have met this one.
I see you've added.
I'll take lead on.
I see you've added two new adventurers to your adventuring party.
Two?
Hold on, we'll roll a coin. See if she recognizes you.
It'd be three. I'm the only person.
Oh, hi, Angelina. How goes it?
This Angelina.
Okay. I see your friend here has amnesia.
My name's Angel.
I don't want to deal with this. I'll let you guys deal with that. But how goes your quest?
Well, we've made great progress in our track. We have yet to see hide or tail of Christo along our journeys.
I'm gonna give her a Hispanic accent. I think you'll mean crestando. Yes, cause
Would have made a difference when we were asking around.
do you need a bit of a hint?
Well, generally, as much information as we can have during the quest would be favorable.
Control F. I've heard rumors from people coming out of the well in the yawning portal, that somebody saw him in level 3 in the War Azrock, the warlord's hideout in Strum Kuldor, the old dwarf ruins Strum Kuldor that had been turned into a hideout by the hobgoblins. So you might take your search there.
And then I looked at Harry to make sure he's heard all the words in which
Yes, I got every word.
Alright. Is there anything else in here that looks
You actually should be getting two new quests, but I'm not. I don't have it set up. I'll set that up later. So,
we can address that later.
add the two new quests to the quest log, and I'll put that in the things DM needs to do log. Okay. As you leave to go down there, Durnan pulls you aside. He's like, "Hey, come over here. I have something for you."
You know who Angelina is?
One second. I need to search my mind.
Search your mind.
Yes, she looks. Isn't she you?
No. Just why does this concern it?
Well, my lass, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, you or her. Having a bit of memory problems.
No, my memory's doing perfectly fine, thank you.
Okay, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, you're Angelina. Anyways, come here, my dear boy Jazza. I must tell you, you have grown into a strapping young wizard, a strapping young adventurer, and your friend there, Harry. I believe we've met. Yes, he's also seemed to have grown into his own. Um, and your friends there also look particularly strong. So I have a quest for you if you'd be willing to hear it out.
We're willing to lend an ear.
You see, it is my belief that an Ulatharid has been using telepathy to contact random people in the city and learn all it can about Waterdeep. Um, from what I can gather, those the creature has contacted know nothing of the Ulatharid's true nature, only that an alien intellect has reached out to them for information. Word of these telepathic intrusions has begun to spread throughout the city, gaining traction as more than just a mad rumor. And several of my patrons have spoken at length about it. And I believe the source might be somewhere in Undermountain. And that is definitely not just a coincidence that this quest is in Undermountain. Definitely not, no. Um,
What's an Ulatharid?
well, you don't know what a Nulatharid is. It's a mind flayer. But not just any mind flayer, a special kind of mind flayer. It's one with a long, bony staff and a tentacle beard that goes all the way down to its legs. And its hands have been stretched out. Its fingers, excuse me, have been stretched out. And he has greater psychic power than the average one. He is definitely a force to be reckoned with, and I would recommend preparing to fight him or it. I'm not sure what it is. If it exists, of course, not that it exists, but I think it exists.
Do we know how we best could prepare? That does sound very dangerous.
Anti psychic stuff, basically. They're all about the psychic.
Like a potion or
Um, Out of character, I don't know anything of that's like anti psychic. So back into character, no, I don't know anything in particular, and it's definitely not because uh, the gods who control me don't know.
inspiration day.
Yes. Um, I urge you to go seek out the source of this telepathic contact, learn its intentions, and put a quick and decisive end to it. And if you defeat it, I offer no tangible reward, uh, but I also offer that I will make sure that it is never forgotten.
Ah, so alright. Do it.
You know what? All right, I'll sweeten the deal. I've got a chest in the back, um, and I've got some good equipment or a good magical item in there. Who I don't remember what it could be, but it's yours if you can kill this thing.
Igron asks, is everyone down?
Yes.
to find to hunt down a creature that is gravely mysterious and powerful
Yes.
that you're not even sure exists.
Yes.
Sounds like an adventure to me. Let's go, boys.
Wait, before you do, cut off its head and bring it to me. I'm gonna put that in then. Ulatharid quest. Bring head of Ulatharid to Durnan to get high level magic item and chest in the back somewhere. There's the reward and the objective for me to figure or to put into quest format later. And then he has hostile dispositions. I'm gonna change that to friendly. I don't know why. Now he should show up blue and you put your cursor over him. Uh,
He's just jealous of our heroic charm. He's like, oh, these guys, they're so cool.
so you're gonna go find it and kill it?
Another day in the life of an adventurer. Now this is for all. Just gonna flip the coin and then spin it on my finger and then make it disappear.
All right, fancy pants. All right, I'll give you a round, if you will, and he throws everyone a mug of beer. It's a little bit of encouragement from your man.
So how long is left on the drinks to the lactose?
What do you mean?
Don't they only last for like however 18 hours?
Do they?
How long
It takes no. It takes 12 hours to summon them, but they last until they die.
I'm pretty sure that that is the case.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think that is the case as well. Well, I've heard tinfoil might.
What is this 10 foyard?
It's a very rare material. We'll get a little like 10 or 10 millimeters for this, right?
Really, I do believe that it is referred to as aluminium.
Aluminium.
It depends if you're from the Moonshay Isles, my friend.
Okay, well, are y'all ready?
Did you tell us? He didn't tell us where the library was. Did he?
Yeah, he did. He did. Volo kind of like puts his hand on your shoulder. I would like to introduce you to my friend here, Gelester Silvermane. And Gelester's like, oh, I believe I've met you. You took on Manchun, uh, the Beholder guy. What's his Xanathar? The Xanathar and Silvermane, and that one Gith guy that I forget his name is escaping me, but he's dead. Maybe canonically, so it's not important. But anyways, I'm Gelester Silvermane of the not the City Watch, but I believe Force Grey. No, it is the City Watch. I'm a young captain. No relation to Silverhand, although she used to be my boss. But I also have a quest for you if you'd be willing to hear me out.
All right, fair enough.
It's like,
Okay. Um. So there is a fragment of a magic crystal called the Runestone. It was created by Halaster Blackcloak and secreted away in the depths of Undermountain. And the the masked lords of Waterdeep, this council who govern the city, have tasked me with finding and hiring a band of adventurers brave enough and strong enough and also willing to go retrieve it. Is that you?
I look at him and I kind of floating there, put my foot on a chair and say, "Are there any braver adventurers in all of Waterdeep?"
Hmm. Only time will tell. But I will tell you a little bit more about the runestone. I didn't mean to cut you off, though. Go ahead.
I just look at him and say, yes, more about the runestone. I just kind of look at him, still with my leg, kind of on the chair, but on their foot, kind of floating there.
It's a large, glowing, disc-shaped gem with Hallister's personal sigil floating in it. Um, if you retrieve it and bring it to me, not only will it ensure Waterdeep's security, but I will also bestow onto you from the coffers of the city, a magical blade that is prized amongst many warrior.
Blade.
Yes.
And what was... Out of curiosity, I look at Harry and ask him, have we seen this before?
This stone.
Make a history check.
Because I'm thinking
Except
that it
for
might be
Harry.
a Rubik's Cube.
Except for Harry.
Is that-
Oh yeah.
Wait, does Big Ron make it? Is he on for that?
It doesn't matter.
Big Ron rolls a 16, 19, 16, 18, baby.
Okay, I put it in the things that I gotta do is add that to the quest log. The Runestone quest. You get the Runestone for Jalaster Silvermane and the Yawning Portal, and the reward is a magic blade.
You know what kind of magic blade?
I will not say because I don't want word getting out about how powerful it is or what the details are or inspire thievery of any kind, but you can trust me that it is. Well, it's not a bow, it's a blade. But you can trust me that it is magical. It is powerful, and it is a blade of some kind.
Is there a picture of the stone? Because there are a lot of gemstones down there.
Um,
A lot of Alistair's face.
it's large, glowing, disc-shaped, has Hallister's rune on it.
His rune.
Yes. Um, hold on. I don't know if that exists. Hallister's rune. I'm googling it. Oh, actually, it does exist. There is the Hallister rune. This is it. Copy image. I will inscribe it in your mind. And you kind of feel like this show up every time you see in your cognitive palace Hallister's rune. That's what it looks like.
Okay, so this is what it is. So we're looking for the stone with this on it.
Yep.
Oh, that's really cool.
And it is called the Runestone. And it's large, glowing, and shaped like a disc. What do I want it for? That's classified. I'm sorry.
Come on, you can share with us. It's here.
All I can tell you is that it will ensure Waterdeep's safety.
See,
Hmm. We're gonna coin flip that. You want a one. Oh, lucky. Yes. It is. Let me search my mind palace. It is past the caverns of ooze, but before the terminus level.
Oodleverse.
I'll put that in the thing. It is located past the caverns of ooze, but before the terminus level.
I'm trying to think. Okay, Terminus is. I remember the maps. I was trying to remember the names.
Yeah, I think.
So I'm trying to think which level, because we talked about the ooze level. We're not talking about the giant. Why can't I think of that thing's name right now? The psychic fish thing. Is that the ooze level?
You have numbers for the levels instead of the names?
Oh, I'm afraid that's all I can do for you.
We have them listed on our maps.
Uh,
I don't have the numbers for every level. I mean, I have the Slytherin Swamp, which I don't think that's ooze. We have the Troglodyte Wareforest. We have what other place could it be? I was thinking. And then there's the fortress.
Is this a foreign entry or is this just fact?
I can't tell you that's a spoiler.
So, all right.
Oh, guys, there's a.
All right. Well,
You saw nothing? I didn't see anything. If you know what's good for you.
all right. Well, we sure have a lot to adventure upon. Speaking of adventure, to the library. Away.
Uh.
I don't know why I turned into Mermaid Man right there, but.
Evil!
I will. Run up by accident. Oof, there was. The grind, seven struggling, walking through the door. Let's go.
Maybe I had one too much drink. I'm going to delete your tokens. Whoop. I'm going to stop the music before I activate the map. The map won't load.
I'm at the map. I'm at the map.
Can you see the map?
I can see the P. Because we're pushing P.
Why won't it load the map? Well, just roll. You know, roll. Make me three D. I'll make 3D 100 rolls. It's because it's too big. That's probably why. No random encounters. Okay, roll me an investigation check.
Everyone?
Group investigation. DC 15.
Investigation. Rolled a 7.
It's an investigation.
Mm-hmm.
I have a trait for that. No, I think I have the other. I have the trait for the death penalty.
You got a 13.75.
It's a hero quest.
Wait, talk about go. my deductive intuition to roll my d4 to add it.
Your deductive intuition.
Yeah, so I'm passes. I took the investigation tree thing on the internet.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I've just never had to use it.
Hold up.
I've had this entire time, never used it once.
You do have a deductive intuition. Let's see if I can put that in the. When you make investigation or insight check, you can roll d4 and add the number. All right, go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, this is finally came up. This is my time to shine. Let's go.
That's very silly.
I've had it for so long and it's never come up.
All right, I got to recalc that.
Would I push this up barely? Just enough?
17 plus 9, I believe, plus 7 plus 24 divide by 4. You're at 14.25.
Oh my god.
Is that a hero point?
Yes.
Okay.
I tried, boys. I'm
No,
sorry.
hold on. 17 plus 12, right? 7 plus 5 is 12. Plus 12 plus 9 plus 24 divide by 4. Now you're at 15.5. You find it, and then I don't have a map for it, so we're just going to have to theater of mind it. But you find a temple with a statue of Ogma outside. Ogma looks like a human with a what are they called? Not a ukulele, but like a dulcimer. A dulcimer. If you know what that is, I'll post a picture since you're not. Most of you are probably not familiar with what a dulcimer is.
Sounds familiar.
Copy image, no mic, paste. Okay, it looks like that. But it's carved in stone, and you hold it kind of like across your lap and play it with both hands. Um, and he has a lot of leather equipped and looks like a bard. As you come in, you see that it looks like a stereotypical library with like a bunch of books and a desk and kind of like an old lady grandma with her like glasses that are attached to they're not attached, but they have like that metal string that goes around and connects to the other side so that they don't fall off. And she's like, "Can I help you?" Hello?
Physica, yes. We are looking for information pertaining to elephants or mind flayers.
Hmm. Well, I can look it up for you in our records. If that's what you want.
Yes, and also we would like anything that you have on the billion ear door.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a d6. 6 hours later. 5, 1. So 6 hours later, she gets you a couple books.
Oh, I think I'm gone from my appointment now.
All right. While that's happening, I'll let you retroactively go to your appointment.
Either like, that probably took like an hour to get there. Probably less, but still.
All right. Well, we're gonna go to your appointment real quick as you show up. Did you come for your appointment?
Yes.
Um. Okay. Please wait a little bit. And you wait for like 30 minutes. Angelina.
It's just Angel.
Xanax will see you now.
Okay.
You come in into a dark room. On a pause the music, and you see you don't see any walls, but you see like a round table covered by a purple cloth and two chairs. On the opposite side of the table is a man with a wizard hat, a stereotypical wizard hat that is pointed to the right, and a long gray beard, and before him is a crystal ball, and he says, "Take a seat," as the darkness clouds the upper part of his face.
Okay, I take a seat.
I am Lord Xanax the Great and Wise. What might I do for you?
I'm here to see if you can make me a lava pool.
Is that all you would have me do?
Like a permanent lava pool, yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't. I'm not cheap, you know. I hope you have the funds for your sake.
How much is it gonna cost me?
I'm going out of character. I'm going to roll a D100. The higher up is bad, lower is good. Oh, I don't know. How about 100 gold?
Okay.
Okay. Do you remove 100 gold?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me know when you've done that from your character.
Okay. I did.
Take me to where you would have this lava pool.
I guess I go to the adventuring company and flop down somewhere out of the way.
How do you get there?
I guess we just walk there.
Okay, well, that will probably, by the time you get there, they'll be done with the book thing, so I'll just do you first. You get to the Fandelver Tower.
Sorry, I just pictured this long, awkward walk just for God's silence. Just complete silence the entire way.
Yes,
Sorry.
as you walk there for like a couple hours there, and then it'll take you the same amount to get back. Um, a mysterious, almost maybe perhaps magical darkness covers the upper part of his face, preventing you from seeing above his the brow of his nose, even in broad daylight. While he has his hat on, his wizard hat, and he seems to walk, but his robe goes all the way down to the floor and covers his feet, so you don't know, you can't see him walking, but he is walking. Um, as he gets there, he's like, "Well, I'm probably going to have to cast Wish for this, if that's okay.
Okay.
It might go wrong."
Okay.
Okay.
I guess I'm not there to object, so.
She doesn't know how bad Wish can go.
I'm just gonna out of character briefly look at Wish. Why don't you actually, before I do that, tell me what you want me to wish for?
Go back to other people real quick.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. Oh,
Go back to the other people. Uh,
okay. Well, I'm just gonna sit here. And he poofs a lawn chair and sits down, and then he poofs a 3-panel mirror and starts tanning himself. As there's a magical, or not a magic, there's a lever that seems to be on the lawn chair, and he pulls back, and it reclines. When you're Xanax the Wise, you can do awesome stuff like this. The wise and the powerful. And while that's happening, we're gonna move back to the scene and the library while Boom Man figures out what he wants to wish for. You learn. I'm not gonna like. I'm just gonna tell you stuff. To keep things moving along. You learn much about the mind flayers. You learn that they are aberrations. Here, I'm just gonna put in mind flare notes and no mic. Scientific name is illithid. Classification aberrations. Origins unknown, possibly far realm, wild space, far realm or wild space. I'm gonna update that in a minute. I'll put challenge difficult. I'm not gonna give you the exact number. Have dark vision, telepathy, languages, deep speech, and undercommon. They have magic resistance.
Just out of quick question. Is undercommon the same thing as? We can understand undercommon, right?
No. It's not the same thing as common.
Okay. I didn't know if it was a dialect or you see what I'm saying.
Battle notes. Don't let it grapple you. Or try. Actually, I'm going to put try not to let it grapple you. If it does, it might instantaneously kill you as it shoots a straw into your cranium and slurps out your brain. From a distance, it can blast multiple enemies with psychic energy. It can also levitate. What else am I to tell you about it? I'll put societal notes. Usually evil, but on very rare occasions, there have been good mind flayers who eat brains of forest animals instead of humans, or instead of humanoids. Very rarely. They tend to live in colonies. So, like cockroaches, where there's one, there's many. They like to live. They like to live underground, below cities or other civilization hotspots. And then I'll put biology notes. They reproduce by taking the, what is it called? It's not a spore, it's like a little, what is that thing called? Oh my god.
Larvae.
The larvae.
I was right.
The illithid larvae, and
I'm sorry.
which slips in through your eye socket and eats your brain from the inside and slowly transforms you into a mind flayer. Eventually, after eating enough brains, a normal illithid will transform into an olitharid, and after that, a brain. I forget what it's called. A mind brain. I'm just going to call it a mind brain for now. The mind brain has a pool from which more illithid larvae spawn. If an illithid larvae spawn has not consumed the brain of a host humanoid, it will grow into a giant worm that rivals a purple worm, but they are not purple worms. They can also infect certain non-humanoids. And then I'll put under battle notes, weaknesses, none. They have no weaknesses, no resistances. That is the thing. And she says, I haven't found any books on a billion-year door. By the way. And I'm an elf. I've been around for 400 years, and or 800 years, because I'm kind of getting old. Sorry, 400 is middle age. And in all of my long lifetime, I've never heard of a billion-year door. But what do I know? I'm not a billion years old. Nope. I heard of a thousand-year door, but that's a book by a Easterner named Miyamoto. It's a very good book. You should try it.
Definitely then, note to self, don't let any worms enter your house.
Oh yeah, they'll just crawl straight in there. So if you pass out in a fight with a mind flare, guess what's happening to you? They're not gonna kill you. They're gonna drag you back to their lair and do stuff.
Burn my body.
Yeah, yeah, it's not fun. Or they eat your brain. That they either turn you into mind flare or they eat your brain. It depends.
God, brother. Alright. Well,
We don't know if you retain your consciousness when you transform into mind flare or not. We do not know that. It's a mystery.
That's a lot of useful information. In the midst of a mystery. Thank you for your service.
Yes, anytime. Come back to the font of knowledge. Praise Ogma, the knowledge god.
oh, yes.
May you be blessed in understanding and enlightenment.
And you have a good day as well.
Yes, yes. Goodbye. All right, we're gonna switch back to Angelina. Do you have what you want your wish to be?
You see her like digging up a decently large pit with her sword. It's like, I guess I guess you wish that there could be a permanent lava pit placed into that pit specifically.
Can you write that in No Mike so I have it?
Dad's belly. Just I picked a spot that had no vegetation around. So yeah.
We're actually pleased.
Still waiting on you to drop that no mic.
Were you considered dead?
Effectively, yeah. You're dead.
Things that would need your soul would be able to,
I think
like a clone. I'm thinking of clones specifically.
I'm not sure how it works, like whether you're still in the body or not. I feel like it influences it, but I feel like the consciousness is like overridden by the larva with its own consciousness, but yeah, I'm well,
Mainly the soul, where you can't take over the soul. But I guess so. Yeah, because a clone spell is like anytime if the original creature dies, its soul transfers to the clone, provided the soul is freely willing to return.
let's try the temples are kept. It devours your brain, and it takes its place, and it merges with the body and transforms it into a new illithid. I'm guessing because it gets rid of your brain, and the brain kind of houses the soul. I'm guessing that you're dead, but you could be like your soul could be summoned back. I'm just gonna go with that until I figure out or if I find something else about that.
I was just planning on getting a clone spell and making 7 hairy vorpexes. It does take 120 days to retrieve them.
Can you cast it on others or just yourself?
I think you can cast it on others. From what I'm reading, and the low limit is you just use a spell slot plus you can rescue one again. But
Clone only.
Boom Man, you got that wish for me?
Yeah, I got put it in the chat there.
I don't see it. No. Oh, you put it in the chat. Okay. I guess. I guess you spawn a permanent lava pit in that pit
No,
specifically.
no. It is her talking to him.
So you want tell me what you want me to word the wish as.
I wish to spawn a permanent lava pit in that pit specifically.
Okay. I'm gonna use my magic. I wish to spawn a lava pit that is permanent in that pit specifically. You see lightning crashing as winds pick up and it starts raining. And you see a flash of lightning strikes on the pit, and you feel an intense heat. He has to roll a D100 to see if he can no longer use Wish. No, he can. Oh, it took off great energy out of me, but behold, your permanent lava pit, and that pit specifically.
We're surrounded by only rock, so let's go. Let's go.
All right, well, I've done what I've done, so I'm TPing out here. Bye. Boop. He TPs.
Bye.
And then, do you have the bag of holding with the dragon egg?
Nope.
Oh, you can figure that out later. But
Yeah.
do you make your way back to where the library was?
Sure.
Okay, you make your way back. Right as you're leaving, you run into Angelina. What do you do?
Come up, Angel. Uh, I got the lava pit handles. Yes, yes, I did. Oh, there you go.
Right. So you have a lava. How did you come up with getting a lava pit and
Well, you see, it's just a mile off from the tower, in a very rocky location, so it doesn't say anything on fire. Rocky
I
location.
see. I
And
see.
I believe the guy said, so we must wish. I don't know magic, man.
So you wished for a lava pool.
Yes.
All right, works for me.
Big Ron shrugs his shoulders, and he's like, alright, sounds cool.
Are you happy?
Yes! But I'm gonna head to egg.
Well, then there you go.
Alright, I'll give you the egg.
Cool.
Put it in the
I don't know. Quick question: are we still supposed to be in the Yawring portal?
No,
No.
you're like near the library right now.
Oh no 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 no! Never mind, never mind, never mind. Sorry, sorry. I meant like I thought we were supposed to be on the other map where we made our homesteads.
No, you haven't gone there yet.
Oh, I got you, got you, got you. I am a little slow, sir. I'm sorry. I thought that's what we were doing.
So
Okay, so in order to get the egg to Angelina, you need to go into your bag of holding and then transfer it into your inventory. Do you know how to do that? I think it says that it's still stowed. Oh, wait, there you go. Now you got it. Okay. There might be an option to trade it, not duplicate, add to party inventory. Okay, I think you go to party inventory. Um, um, well, actually, don't do that because it might delete it. I'll just transfer it. There is a mod to do that where you can make trades. Um, I'll just transfer it to Angelina. All right, it's in Angelina's or Angel's inventory now. You don't own Angel. That's why. I could make it so you observe Angel.
I can't see her in the party thing. Still, probably. The party overview, yeah, they don't show up. Angel doesn't show up on the party overview.
All right, now she should.
Alright, let's open. Party overview. I don't. Oh, she's on here.
Not in the party overview, but in the yeah. I've already given her the egg though, so you don't have to worry about that.
So, how long does it take for that to be fully ready? Do you have to preheat it, or stick it in the lava pool,
I see.
or is it stay secured?
Well, it's take that's not chat. It takes around a year initially, and I don't know if it's been in the oven for them.
Make a nature check or a Arcana check, DC 25. It can be group or individual.
I'm gonna do individual.
But if you do it individual and you fail, then you have to do group.
Big
Nature
Ron,
check go. 0 point.
Big Ron, I guess.
Yeah, I said 20.
I don't think. I'm sorry, I was getting a drink.
I said 25 on that, by the way.
I can help or no? I help. Okay, roll again. Lucky. Just all.
So you need to get. Are you hero pointed? You really wanted to. Okay, it'll take you about less than a month to heat the dragon egg. So I'll put that there. The red dragon egg needs to be heated less than 1 month in order to hatch.
Oh,
It's actually, depending on how you look at it, could be a really long time or not really.
Well, it's actually quicker than temperature heating time.
I see. We'll have to figure that one out.
well,
So is there any more business we have here on it's weird to call it the surface, but Waterdeep?
Go down
Super flare.
Let's see. It'll, as I look around and see the situation, and is Angel willing to go down?
yeah.
Okie dokie then. Is everybody all rested up and prepped, and roaring to go?
Big Ron's ready.
Everyone's ready.
Big Ron's ready.
Alright, so okie dokie then. Well, actually, I have an idea before we go. I want to see if we can buy one more magic item if we can come across it. If you guys want to look, it'd be a helm of comprehend languages.
I will require to get Well, just to abstract you searching the city for that specific item as an Arcana check, I'll make it a DC 25 since it's a specific item. No, it's got to be. Well, I guess you could group it, but once you do it individual, you have to do group if it doesn't fail or hero point. Make sure that it doesn't when you throw a hero point in, it doesn't automatically deduce it, so you have to manually deduce it. Make sure you're doing that.
Yes, I am. Alright, let's roll this bad boy. Why didn't it do it? Just roll 1d6.
I need to edit hero points, so I'll put that into the tasks. Edit hero points to roll a d6 and consume the point.
There you go. So I rolled a 23.
That's not enough, unfortunately. But someone else could do it.
I could. Arcana, right?
It's an Arcana check, yeah.
Arcana. I do not have the good. I do not have the good.
You might have to. Uh, it's not in stock. At least you don't think. You might have to go into the dungeon and come back out to try again. I'll allow the simulacrum to roll, but they cannot hero point. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, you little weasel. Alright. You find it. I'm gonna go pull up what the default is for that for magic items. I know where to find it. Just go here. Okay. And then I will. What'd you say it was? Helm of Comprehend Language? Comprehending Languages. It is a wondrous item. 50,000 gold.
50,000 gold.
Yes.
Or,
No, sorry, it's uncommon. I take that back. I was looking at the wrong thing.
what?
500 gold.
Alright, and I basically see the merchant there, and then he asks for 500 gold, and I like snap my fingers, and then like out of my bag there, like lines up on his desk, like just perfectly stacked cubes of gold, just perfectly counted up there.
Nice. I like that.
Great. And then I hold out my hand for the helmet.
I'm going to add it to your inventory in just a sec. Okay, it's added.
Alright. And with that, alright, I think I'm ready to go. I can just unprepare.
Do you want to tune to it real quick? Does it need attunement? Give me a minute. Alright. You're going to equip it? I'm going to post in No Mic what it looks like. So now Jazza has to, canonically, is wearing this over his face. It looks so stupid. I want the token with that.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to GIMP. I'm not going to do it today, but like I'm going to GIMP edit that. I'm going to put that in things. Go into GIMP and edit the helm of comprehend languages onto Jazz's token, because it would be silly.
On J2.
Oh, okay.
Unless somebody else wants to wear it. Alright. Put on J2.
Okay.
Okie dokie then. Everybody ready to go?
Yep.
guess we'll go ahead and walk back to the tower and use the teleportation circle there to be able to teleport back to the last one we were in 16. If unless somebody wants to go to 3 and pursue something else. Right, and while I guess it's to take us a little while to get there.
Can you rephrase the question, please?
Yes. How long is it going to take us to get back to the tower?
I will say like 2.5 hours on foot.
So while doing that, I'm going to go ahead and move some of my gnomes around there.
Okay.
Currently.
1, 2 hours, minutes, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It is now 6:18 in the afternoon.
I wouldn't have 18 prepared. I can have 19 prepared.
You're nerfing yourself. I did 3 chances.
There's only 2 jazzes.
No, there's 3.
Where is the third one? I don't see the third jazza.
You don't? I do.
Oh, that's the he can't. That jazza doesn't go away.
Immortalized. Tell that you're a legend.
Well, he's immortalized to this particular map, but if I delete it, then it's fine. And I'm probably going to rehash this map anyways with the lava pool, so he might not be there forever. Do you go to the TP circle?
I do.
Okay. I'm not going to make you physically walk there. On later editions of this particular map, I will, if I get around to that. I don't want to copy that Jazza, though, so Barnabas has to come down. No one is attached, right? Let me check. No, it would let me know, or they would move around if they were attached. Okay. Well,
We learn if mind flayers can be put to sleep.
it doesn't say that they're immune to any conditions.
It would take a high level.
What TP circle are you teleporting to?
We're teleporting to the last one we made, right there at the end of the
Crystal Labyrinth?
yeah, that place.
I don't need to copy the clone tokens because you're already here. So I'm just going to activate the map.
Did I? Okay, he's got super quiet.
We're here, buddy. Oh my gosh, we're stacked up like a stack of Taka. Does anyone else get the reference from Pokemon?
I do. It was an okay Ultra Beast.
Very true. Very much.
I liked Blacephalon better. Or
I cannot disagree with that.
and Kartana is actually pretty cool because he talks in the anime. But it's his. Yeah, he does, but it's backwards. But he talks like a samurai. And he's like, as he's smaller than a pair of scissors, so he like flies at people and cuts them like paper cuts, but it's like samurai stuff, so he cuts like all the way through. It's awesome.
That's very interesting. I like that. That's pretty cool. I didn't like that season because they made actually
They did. I did not like the art style for Ash. You're so right about that.
um,
Rest in peace to Ash. Now that he's retiring.
oh, he's the goat.
Yeah, he was the goat. I still hate Gary. I don't care. That guy sucks.
Gary tries to be that guy. Keyword tries to be that guy. You try your best, but don't succeed.
So I was just reading through Silvery Barbs again. Quick question with that. It's whenever somebody fails a saving throw that you can make them re-roll it. Is that understanding it correctly?
I thought it was success.
Okay, I'm thinking of it backwards. So if they succeed, you can make them fail.
Ho-
And then give some disadvantage.
Hold, hold your horses on that, or just let me pull it up real quick. Uh,
Again, just to make sure. Because I have not
it is success. So if you look at the asterisk at the bottom, it says it's a reaction which you take when a creature you can see within 60 feet of yourself succeeds on an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. So it is success determined, not failure determined.
gotcha.
Before we do anything, I'm turning on Fog of War. So now when you move, it should save an unlit area for that. But you're going to have to redo the entire map.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I know where we're going. All right. So here's my plan. By the way, through all of our studying and such, we didn't ever come across anything holding a mind flare skull makes you invisible to mind flares.
No.
Okay, that's not a thing. All right, so let's
Get a voice.
Do you want me to attach your characters? Okay, give me a minute.
But I don't know. As I've found it, you know, these things detect. Just your thoughts. They're invisible now.
They have telepathy. Oh, whoops. I attached Harry to Jazza. It's the wrong one. There we go. Now you're attached properly. You should all have elevation 0, by the way.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna throw something out here. And if you're down for it, because I know Big Ron can cast Windwalk,
Yes, sir. Sleeping.
and you understand what Windwalk is.
We turn to gas. Literally, we just turn into gas.
Yeah, 300-foot movement speed.
Yeah. That also.
And resistance.
Ooh, that coffee hits hard. And it's not even caffeinated.
So I'm just throwing it out there that it is 7:55.
We can take a short break real quick if you'd like to.
You guys down to take a break?
Yeah.
All right, 10-minute break at 8:05, I believe. No, is it 8:55 or is it 6? I think he's going by Central. Yeah, he's going by Central. Eastern time by 9:06 is when we'll resume.
I got it. Alright, boys.
I'm back. Yo, D.
What's up, buddy?
Can I add you on Steam?
Yeah, sure. Well, watch. We should be able to.
Oh, I was just asking if we could just I could do that because I wanted to see what games you and I share.
Oh, yeah. What? Okay. Yeah. Here's my Steam ID. Give me one second.
Been out and I been playing some Steam. Excuse me.
Where is it at? Friends.
I got Tort and Pac-Man on Steam.
There goes my friend code.
Oh, there it
There you
is.
go. I was like, what channel am I in? And I was like, just might as well send to the D&D chat.
Boop. You got an anime girl as your profile pic, bruh.
Bro, listen. So me and my friends. Tort knows them actually. They're stupid. And we were making jokes about how my friend always has a bunch of anime games on his thing. And I said, I'm Johnny today. And I just literally just went full on, picked the anime girl thing, the whole background, bro. Everything is the freaking anime girl. I forgot about it. Probably should change that.
No, that's cool. I'm just teasing you.
Oh no, I need to change it. I said, what? Probably like,
Boom man, can I have your Steam friend code?
yeah, I don't have to change this thing. Okay, oh, there we go. Let's bring it back to where it was. Profile. What was the thing I had? How do I take my code again?
You can do it after the game. I don't want to slow down the game.
Where's the game?
Is everybody back?
Yes,
Tor
I am.
Tortu, sound off if you're back.
Sound
Sound off.
1, 2,
3, 4.
5, 6.
In boot camp, when we were working out, they would be like, the next stretch is the abdominal stretch. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we just kept doing that. But then the last stretch is like, the next stretch is the pack it up stretch. And then we'd all pack up our crap and get in formation and march to our barracks.
It's pretty hot.
Yeah, I always thought that was kind of funny, especially in a very serious setting.
Oh, you need like my eternal return stuff. There we go.
I have sent both Boomman and D a friend request in Steam, so
Nice, that's good to see.
I can spy on your Steam libraries later and look for recommends, basically.
Who's Kristen Baller?
Hmm.
I don't know who that is.
Get rid of that. All right. You once again find yourselves within the bowels of the earth, hundreds of feet in the dungeon. You are in the crystal labyrinth, where the floor slowly undulates between all the colors of the rainbow and is brightly lit up.
Oh, let's go this way.
Wait, why are we going that way?
That's this way to the exit.
Is there a map?
But let me see. Look at the map.
You will not be getting maps from now on. Now we have fog of war.
Oh, interesting.
because it's basically the same thing, but it's in the actual program.
Let's go to
You are not streaming, by the way.
I'm still being a nerd.
All right, just letting you know.
So, are we wanting to do this gas thing probably?
I'm down if everybody else is down. For sure.
Right. So before we gas up,
Gas
I
up.
think you should let us know, or let everybody know what exactly this entails.
So let me read the spell out loud if I can pull it back up. Where
I'm
is it?
concerned by the wording of that.
Oh.
Like it's either got to do with farting or World War II. Actually, World War One. My bad.
Or some parts of World War II.
What's a nasty war?
Give him the dirty Dan. Give him the dirty Dan.
Oh, you already know.
Give him the nasty. Give it to him.
And the guy wakes up. He's like, ah, ah.
Give it to him, motherfucker.
If you know what I'm referring to, if you know, you know on that one.
If you know, I hate what you said. You said if you know, you know. Oh, God. Okay, give me one. Did anyone drop
Did anyone drop the what?
the description of the spell so we can decide if we want to do that or not?
What's the spell?
When walk.
Wind Waker.
I literally said that.
It's not a spell. I believe it's a. I don't know. Let me check that out. Wind. No. Spellbook. Wind.
When walking.
Wind
There you
walking.
go.
Okay.
There you go. When walking. See? When you go to the house on walking on wind. Because I broke you.
I'm not seeing a wind walking.
Hmm?
Why am I not seeing this?
Click on my BD.
Click on your what?
Oh, one second. I can see a screenshot.
Let's see.
Paste and send.
Let's try another one. Let's look at it.
Wind walk. Okay.
It's called the wind walking bee. My bad. I am so sorry.
All right. Okay. I see now. Okay.
Oh, we don't actually have a map for this.
You and up to
I actually
10,
get you.
10 creatures within range assume a gaseous form of the duration and appear as wisps of cloud. While in this form, you have a flying speed of 300 feet and resistance to damage from non-magical weapons. The only action you can take are the dash action or revert to your normal form. Reverting takes 1 minute, during which you are incapacitated and cannot move. Until it ends, you revert to your form, which also requires the 1 minute transformation. So basically, once you revert, uh, well, actually, no. It's can you transform back?
You can. I think it's like a minute. And it lasts for like 8 hours.
Yeah, you can revert to cloud form. Okay. Uh, all right.
Yeah, I don't have a map for this one.
You don't need one.
Dun-dun-dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, Blue Man, you were right. The area where I don't know, because we came around here to get safe. Like a safe little spot. So, all right. So how
I
we
am the
doing
navigator
this?
now. Ah. Are we gassing up? this? How do I use this?
Um, I'll just put down a timestamp, and we'll just say that you all have it.
Okay, I just assumed to use it for the beads.
Okay, let me add into GM notes because it's a item thing. Bead.
Oh, we still skip and test the super flare.
We expand it. I believe it comes back.
Yeah, it comes back at noon.
If you remove it, it goes away forever. So as long as it's not removed from the necklace.
It can be fixed or pressed. This takes a thing, right? Oh,
Once it no, you can't repair magic items with prestidigitation or any other stuff with.
My understand. Oh, sorry. My understanding was you got it refresh every dawn, but I could be.
It does refresh every dawn.
yes, sir. Gone.
So I just need to edit the description and put when walking bead used. Okay. And you can untarget everyone and you're good. You're
Oh, and target.
Oh, actually hold on, I need to put the timestamp.
You only got 8 hours.
Timestamp 18 I got to put Tarsoc 5 1832, right?
Yep. I believe.
I don't think we need the year. I'll put it in just in case. 5 DR Windwalk all players and buddy tokens for 8 hours. I'm going to pin that and you're good.
So if we all like stay together, I'm thinking because we take the dash action at 300 fly speed, so we can move 600 feet in 6 seconds.
Okay. I'm the Flash. I'm the Flash. I'm the Flash. I'm the Flash. I'm the motherfucking Flash.
Well, you have to be in your cloud form, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in the cloud. So should we? Yeah.
You downloaded your consciousness into the cloud.
Nice help. It's so dark in here.
Alright.
Would this be?
Can we
I'm just gonna throw this out there. Instead of us, should we just like have like Ron or somebody moving, as the group there for sticking together? Then we can just like clump together once we get where we need to go, because it's gonna take us a minute.
All right, give me a minute.
I'm just thinking that'd be easier than all of us dragging our tokens. And since we're not really gonna be able to do anything except dash while in this form. I vote Big Ron drive.
I'm testing it. It works.
Alright, go get him, Big Ron.
Ron votes June's draws.
I'm not driving, you drive him.
Which way we going, boys? Which way we going? Oh, I guess we're going, boys.
You see 2 crystal golems. They don't attack you. They seem to magically know that you are associated with the gift leader.
Okay, good. So he hasn't been sealed the bubble yet. Go.
He hasn't what?
He hasn't been to our handiwork yet. The chatless dead against the dozens of dead gifting. Ancient red dragon that's its slain. Which direction?
He didn't tell us where she was at.
Get it out. I believe we go down here and take a right. Go down here? Yeah, I believe so. I could be wrong. Was I wrong? Oh, my bad. That's up. Wait, there's a door here. Yes, but it's the wrong door. Oh, no door. Okay, we're going back up to the left, right?
Up, no, just now we go to the left.
Now we go to the right. What?
Hey, Nelson,
That's up.
how do I show the thing, or how do I show the thing?
You press X.
You go up here.
This way.
I'll be right back while you're figuring this out. I'm just gonna, like, 5 seconds, grab my drink. I'll be right back. Oh, kitty. All right, I'm back. Where'd you go?
To the other level.
Did you go through that? You did.
I thought that's where we're supposed to be going. I thought that's what we were supposed to go.
That was fast. What is it called? I didn't think you would make it to that level by the time,
Okay, good.
Are we supposed to do that?
Well, this is the beginning of where we're at. So this is where we fought the dude when we entered this area. You see, because there's a dragon over there.
I'm in a totally different area.
I don't think you're supposed to be where that took you.
Okay, it took me to where we fought the. Remember we got the fanny pack?
Not the thing.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Some of these things, I feel like I have to keep doing the stupidest things.
Nah, only
Oh, it's the wrong one.
only do before.
That needs to be a 76.
Clean out the cup and refill the water bottle.
Let me see. Are you in Stardock right now?
I have no idea where I'm at. 'Cause
Uh,
Yeah, we are in Stardock slash whatever it's called.
so you're in the map that's my laptop couldn't handle,
Oh no.
but my PC can handle this one. Yeah, I see you. Is that you? Hold on. No, it's a different one. That group shouldn't exist. And that group shouldn't exist. And this map needs to be updated with the other map. That's a 74, and you teleported. You should have teleported on the other side of them. It just teleported Ron. All right. Will it let me delete them? Yeah, it will. All right.
not flat.
It saves all your stuff, so I'm gonna change that to a 76 as well because that's just wrong.
Take off the ruining life by cranking it to death. Yeah.
What is 75 supposed to be?
Where did we go?
No, it is correct. That's 75. I guess it's weird because we made more than one uh, thing. That's why it's weird. I'm just gonna manually pull you there. I see that hole in the wall right there. Nobody's going through there. Don't go to the left. And then
Challenge accepted.
no, like that will teleport you and cause a mess again. I don't want to deal with that. Neither do you.
So I put in the numbers. So
Mhm.
we're moving about 70 miles an hour.
Oh my
I don't have you clumped anymore.
So we're
Okay,
hauling.
guys. How far can we make? How deep a dungeon can we make it down one session?
Hold on, let me check to see if it does have fog expiration. Okay,
Who wants to drive now? Like
you're
I can drive.
you're individual, but because you might run into content where you might need to
I think
drive.
yeah, I think you should group us.
No, I'm saying eventually you'll run into stuff where you won't want to be grouped.
Well, we kind of have to be grouped the way that this works, right?
All right, give me a minute.
I can
So
handle. I can
for the
handle God
picture.
and the anime.
All right, you're
So
grouped.
I guess
You're all grouped up.
because I mean we are just a cloud. I'm pretty sure we can run away from anything that would be hostile to us. I don't think anything else can move 600 feet in 6 seconds. If it can, then well, yeah.
First step to pay respects, I guess.
But I guess the way it's read, we can all independently move at 600 feet per second.
Quick, everyone scatter.
Well, I mean, if whatever you guys would like to do, I'm just throwing out here. It takes us a minute of being incapacitated to go to our regular form. So
Mm,
I mean, we can turn back to because this whole thing lasts for 8 hours. It takes us another minute to go back into smoke form.
yeah, we just gotta hightail it out of there.
We are now that god. We are now that god. I'm going to
it
hightail
doesn't say that you can't take damage though. It says you have resistance to damage from non-magical weapons.
Yeah. Energy resistance damage to non-magical weapons. Oh wait, I can't rage. I can't get angry. I'm so zen.
You can only dash. You're one with the dash.
I am speed.
So where are we going?
Yeah, where are we going?
Uh, I guess I guess if you're unconscious somehow, you're just unconscious as a cloud of gas. I guess it doesn't. It's not concentration for some reason.
Go. Use speed run.
Or speed running.
Hold up.
Sorry, boys.
Oh my god.
I have some things to say. You occasionally come across the bodies of flumps. All right. Unpause.
What's a flump?
An
The
adorable
thing that
10-foot
was
monster.
Oh, which way we gonna go, boys? Top or bottom?
uh, okay. One for down, two for other.
All
One.
we see is a tendril, a coin.
All right, we're going down.
All right, down it is.
Downtown.
All right, where are we going now? All right, we're going down. Or left, right. Down.
So just from left to right. Roll 1d3. We're going down.
Down it is. Let's go down. Going down.
Damn.
Going down? Oh,
God damn.
It was like
Shit,
that.
well, good thank you.
I guess we're just gonna go that way. Adventure. For gas.
Water seeps in this 30-foot high cave through minuscule cracks in the ceiling, flowing in rivulets down the walls and disappearing through natural drains in the floor. Lying in alcoves to the east are the corpses of 10 Githyanki. I have a feeling that the fog expiration is slowing down the game, so I'm going to turn that off and see what that does.
Slowing down.
I have a feeling.
It's running really smooth on my end.
Reset. Well, okay. Well, I won't do that. I'll turn it back on. Um, for me, it's kind of like slow, but it's consistently slow.
Yeah,
Oh,
same here.
buddy. Ooh, well, if that this is slow for people.
Yeah, it's running so much smoother than before on the network. So I don't know.
All right, go
I'd
ahead.
say it's a very off with a certain method.
Go ahead. And
I say we keep going away. Keep going down.
Down. Okay. Who knows?
Well, down.
maybe I just ran into a lull in the internet.
Hey, there's a door.
Where's the
You
door?
do see a door to the south.
We're going down.
Is it like a solid door? Or are there like holes in it and such?
It's a solid door.
Is there like any gas gaps or anything?
Is there a crack in the floor? Is there not like a crack? Isn't there like a little space in the door?
There are no gas gaps.
No gas.
Going
So,
in a new direction.
so you guys wanna? Does anyone else wanna keep going around as gas or wanna untransform?
I think we should keep going around as gas. Let's get some value out of your level 6,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, we're
Do
gonna.
it.
I mean, if we run into combat, there's no way anything that can catch us.
I mean, we can literally go as fast as level 1 Flash.
This is a wall. This is a dead end. Oh,
Keep going, Big Ron.
move. It's not letting me move. Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
Ha 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 ha.
Hey, move! Get out of the way!
Did you enjoy what I sent you about that church in Texas?
yes, I did. I had never. That was hilarious.
I think this. Each of these paths just take us down to where we were. Oh, wait, no, this one. That's the wall. All right, we're going back up.
I think that's a dead end. Yeah, it's just kind of clipped to the wall. I guess, yeah, the only other way to go is to the right.
I want to right.
It might not necessarily be a wall. It might be obstructed vision. Just putting that out there.
Oh wait,
Okay,
let's go back and try it again.
let's go.
We're going on the chain of Ron.
So, I think what might fix the issue is if you unchain us from Big Ron and just put us somewhere, and then we'll follow him and we'll be dragging 7 icons at once. I think that's what's slowing it down.
No, it's fine for me. It's running normally.
Oh,
Oh,
dang.
okay, I see.
Okay. What was
I
it?
have 32 gigabytes of RAM, so I don't think it should. I just probably came into a lull point in my internet. That's probably what it was.
I thought it might be a limitation of the software sending so many units moving at once.
Nope. It's all running on my computer.
32 gigabytes of RAM, baby.
32 gigabits of RAM. 16 times the detail. 4 times the size of Fallout 4. Are you? Hold on, let me check your thing. Okay, you can go on and see a little bit further. Wait, what the? Oh, never mind. The uneven floor is strewn with the corpses of Githyanki, Troglodytes, Dwergar, or ogres and orogs, as well as 8 decapitated mind flayers and 2 flumps.
Decapitated mind flayers. Okay.
Oh, that's dog.
You want to keep going continuously and check it out, boys?
We keep going.
Okay, yeah.
That's what we saw. I think we can go a little further. I think we found what that door led to. Looks like there's more.
Oh wow, that's a lot. Can we tell if they've been eaten or like? Can we tell if they've been like biting marks or stuff on it or like?
I need to look some up real quick.
Sorry, look it up. Look it up.
Alright.
Geek, uh, are any of these bodies eaten or anything like that?
Roll investigation or arcana.
Investigation or escaping?
Actually, no, not arcana. Roll investigation or survival. Um, you've determined that
Actually, roll the survival. That's better. Say it again.
no, go ahead.
I say anything.
They don't appear to be eaten. No.
Okay. Left or right, boys? Left or right?
Looks like already. Three, two. I guess we're going right.
Lead up to this one. Over.
Oh, what the? There's a hole in the wall.
Oh, I guess we're going
Nope.
where is it?
No, you don't. No, you're not going anywhere in there.
Where's the door?
Oh, we're going up. Okay. Two doors.
Where's the door?
Embedded in the east wall is a stone double door sealed with cloth door locks. And 7 decapitated mind flayer heads with limp tentacles are mounted on pikes in the middle of the cavern facing the double door. Is that a general feature? No. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm going to leave that up there. So it's unpaused.
Sound false? Okay. Do we want to try and open it, boys?
Are there any holes in the door?
I'm going to say no.
So we may have to come back here because as soon as we come out of gas form, we can't just like revert back and forth.
Because it takes you a whole minute. You can, but it takes you a whole minute.
Wait. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. So we can revert back to normal, but doesn't that end Windwalk?
No.
Mm-mm. No. It's like a continuous spell thing that you can switch between.
It's just an ability that you just have for the next 8 hours.
Oh, okay. For the effect that ends the creature's. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I didn't realize.
Yeah!
Once we revert back, that's the end of it.
Oh, yeah!
Oh,
Of
yeah.
all places to revert, I don't want to revert next to these. You said 8 skulls.
Hardcore. This is a good sign.
I think we should go somewhere else. That's good. We should probably go back to that door, other door, and see if we can get past it.
Okay, so go out to the other door, or go shoot this one down.
What do you guys
Whatever
think?
door we
What
want
do
to
y'all
do,
want to do?
we can go explore down, or I have not as well. If we do,
All right, sounds good to me, buddy.
Yeah, I think we should try to find out where the danger is on this floor.
Yeah. The cave is the danger.
kill it.
I am the danger.
You're right, I am. Told your mom I am the danger. Have you guys been seeing those memes?
Yeah.
About,
Or
yeah?
go ahead. Sorry, I should let you finish.
Oh, no, you could do it.
Yeah, you've been seeing them memes, of course.
Did you guys go see Barbie yet?
I did.
I am not.
No,
I have no
not yet.
interest.
It looks good,
It was a 7 out of 10.
So, yeah, I can definitely agree. It was above average at best. Yeah, it
Oh,
was.
we go through the universe again.
I'm gonna see. What do you need? Okay, you're good. I'm gonna see Oppenheimer next weekend. We were gonna see all of them together, but like my mom came out of the bathroom and there was ice and she slipped and like almost broke her arm,
God.
and she's in a cast. So yeah.
Oh. Oh, snap.
Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't think she has. I don't think we have the money to sue anyone. To be honest, we don't have enough money to hire the big guns. We could maybe.
Look right, boys. Look right.
There's a hole in the wall.
Yeah, there is a hole in the wall.
I gotta.
Great game yesterday, by the way.
Let me know if there's a hole in the wall so I can plug it. I've heard good things about that.
About what?
That's because you're stuck in. No, wait, no, you're not. You can't see?
gray.
What about now? I need to look at something. How far does your dark vision go out? Wait, what's your vision in cloud form is the real question. Windwalk. Looking up Windwalk. It doesn't say.
I know Ava's blind side up to 60 feet, I think.
Who is the furthest dark vision? What's your dark vision?
20 feet.
120 feet.
Okay.
Oh, I can't. It won't let me pick you. I'm gonna put a circle down.
Oh my gosh, what is that?
Can you see the circle?
Dark vision.
Oh wait, hold on. I have to exit. Do you see the circle now?
No, sir, we do not.
Do you see me moving the circle?
No, sir, we do not.
Good.
I don't. I'm lying. I didn't say I don't. Can't speak for everybody.
Who doesn't see the circle?
I don't see it.
I don't see it either.
All right, go ahead.
All right, let's go ahead, boys. I think that leaves us back up there.
You see a cliff. I'm gonna describe the cliff.
Oh,
A ledge climbs along the western wall to a maximum height of 20 feet. At the back of this ledge are two tunnels.
Do you guys want to go into the two tunnels? Is there smoke?
I'm down. Adventure.
Yes.
Like this entire adventure is taking place in like seconds.
How do we just increase our elevation to 20 or something?
Yeah.
Go up into the tunnels?
No, you gotta go around the ledge. You gotta go over here.
Oh, okay. I thought since we were gas, we could just went straight up.
I guess you could go straight up. Just give your. Hold on, let me check the elevation. Yeah, you should be good.
Oh, so how do we go up it?
You go down into. You go down. Fall. Hug that wall. Not that wall. The other wall.
Oh, that one.
Around this way.
Your other left.
It says move. It won't let me go down.
It's like there's like a path right here.
You can't go down. Oh, that's right. Uh, that's where I put that. There's a reason you can't go there. Sorry.
I thought, boys, I can't go.
uh, you bump into a invisible wall.
Bum bum bum.
That's why.
Dun, dun, dun.
All right, unpause.
So, I guess we go around. Trust.
No, that's the invisible wall you're bumping into.
Can we go around this way? We can't go around this way.
That there's no more cave after that.
Oh, so I guess we just. How do we get up on the cliff then?
You have to either get rid of the invisible wall or go around.
I guess we go.
Damn it. I guess we go.
I mean, like, can't you just like go? So it's like an invisible wall just encasing this entire area.
Yeah, I can't go.
Between this point and this point is an invisible wall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we can't even get past here.
Okay, I see. I see. I see. I understand what you're saying there. Let's take a look. I guess you want to follow that path that we were taking up there, see if it actually goes back to where we were. Like, this way.
Yes, sir.
Shiny.
So I can the Goblin comes out black vacuum cleaner and just tries to suck this up.
The tunnel leading to this cave narrows dramatically. It's empty.
Alright. Okie dokie then. Let's see, where have we not explored yet? So, I guess, unless we want to go uninvisible and try to, dispel a magical wall, um, which we can very well do that. Is that something everybody else is down for, or do we want to explore the cave some more?
I'm down for whatever you guys want to do. So
I'm
just,
done.
so just explain to me what we're doing. We got to go.
Alright, I think we're going to go back to right here. No, back over here. We're going to take the minute and see if we can dispel this wall in that direction.
All right, we're going to dispel the wall. There we go. There we go.
It's because you keep running into the wall.
Very sneaky passageway. Very sneaky as well.
So I guess we're all transforming back into regular people now.
Got a minute.
Move forward a minute. You are now regular people.
So, we're all clumped together still.
Do you want me to unclump you?
I don't want to drive. get out of here. It's human centipede, but gas. His everything is everywhere, and my everything is
All
everywhere.
right,
Man,
big
don't go down
Big
there.
Ron is unattached. Who would like to drive? Unless you want to go back to.
See if we can solve this wall mystery.
All right. Make your elevation 0 feet.
Yeah, let him. Let man drive. He a bad driver. I'm bad at driving.
This is my land or my ride. Driving all night is my drug.
Was it like a wall of force? Or was it
It's an invisible wall, as far as you know. And you can't spam detect magic if you're in cloud form. So,
I thought we were regular form now.
well, you could use it now. You could detect magic.
yes?
Are you just gonna dispel magic on it? Okay, I'll dispel your magic.
Oh,
Um, I need to check something. Dispel magic fails.
what?
What's the level of the spell?
Well, the more
Right.
third
Well,
level, dispel magic, right? It would have been.
right. But if it was a higher level, I would have had to make a check.
You would have.
So we would need to. Yeah. Okay. Does it affect AC?
You can see past it.
Okay, so we can see past it. We just can't pass through it.
True.
So I'm thinking, why not pass along?
Do angers have disintegrate?
Disintegrate.
He had that robot
Yeah.
arm thing that was for you and Bill. There's Tara and Bill. I don't know who has it.
I think Bell had briefly though. Or maybe one of you guys had it.
No, it was either Bale or Sarah. Bale. So we have a few options here to be able to get past this point. The question I have is, do we want? Because if I teleport us over there, it's a one-way trip.
Um,
So, do you want to? Do you have any ideas of how to get across there?
so this is a wall.
If we tried hitting it,
Did someone say hit?
That's bonkers.
I'm curious what would happen if we hit
I can hit it.
with it with no sign of damage. Did
Give me the
someone
word.
say hit?
Did someone say hit? Alright, run sword.
So
I hit the wall.
check chat for response. Game master response. Can I make it just go across the screen? No, I can't. Dang it. I know I can. Like with here, I'm gonna Jim's eyes only. Er, er.
I guess teleportation would be the most.
I have a theory. I think it might be a wall force, which,
Well,
according to it,
I asked if it was, and it said that it wasn't.
so is wall force.
Aha! I can do that. Nice.
Oh yeah, it is invisible. Okay, so I guess I can.
Question. Cumulus, whenever you changed, Abe with, the dragon fists deal with the fangs, did you put an item somewhere, or do I just need to add that stuff?
I believe. No, I didn't. Did I do a thing? I thought I did a thing.
Yeah, I remember you spent a time doing a thing, and that's why I was looking for it. We just add that to the list and mess with it later.
Um, was he did like an extra amount of fire damage? I think it's because I did it to his token and not his. That's why,
And not the.
not the prototype token.
Was it like a +1 to hit and a 1d6 or something like that?
I don't know.
Okay, we'll mess with it later. Okay, so we don't have Abaddon's disintegrate. We don't have the other means that we had to cast disintegration. We all right. So if we were gonna guess, we should figure out like we should guess it. Was it like a flat wall or was it like a dome?
It was a flat wall.
Flat wall.
Actually, one sec. It is, yeah, it's a flat wall.
All right.
Okay, guys,
So
from ceiling, some of those from ceiling to floor. We did, and this is something that I want to give as an out.
here's the plan. Yeah, we could try that. That's a good idea. I like the idea. So is it stone that's around us?
Yes.
All right. Let's see. Abe's gonna go and start punching this wall right here.
Okay, let's go. Doing something nice.
He's just punching the wall.
Yes, just like kind of, see if we can even put a dent in it.
Two, four, five. I'm just gonna say that it goes down. No, his fist terminates where the wall begins.
Terminates.
Like the
It his fist stops where the wall begins.
okay, so I'm not like hitting the wall of force. I'm hitting like the rock off to the side.
No, nobody said it was a wall for us. It said it's an invisible wall.
Invisible wall. Well, yeah, it's hitting off the rock off to the side. So is it still the wall?
Oh, is he hitting the rock?
Yeah, he's hitting the rock off to the side.
I guess he hits the wall, that rock wall.
Yep. Gonna find the
Put him like right here.
Yeah, I can't actually move them because they're all attached.
Let me detach you. Oh, that's weird.
Because all we need is
It's saying that he was already detached.
okay. There we go. There he goes. He just was thinking about it. All right, he's there.
Like actually a little more, like right here. Here you go. Okay.
He's digging on through.
Can he dig?
Maybe. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Nah, his fists strike the wall, but he makes no progress.
All right. Well.
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
All right. Abe stands out of the way.
That's the wrong type of damage. That's the
Okay.
wrong type of thing. 1 minute. That's supposed to be -5.
Okay.
That's the wrong.
As the steel strikes the wall, you see some sparks fly and some flames from the Red Dragon Claw Greatsword. But you make like the tiniest of scratch on the rock.
But there is a scratch.
Yes, the scratch appears to be microns thick.
Why is this rock so hard?
Holy.
It's not like you're like hundreds of feet down below the earth or anything, where there's no more dirt or gravel anymore, just solid rock. Couldn't be that reason.
Listen here. Counterpoint. Counterpoint.
I think dirt only goes down like what 30 feet until you just hit bedrock, something like that. Maybe it's a maybe it's more than that, but it's not a whole lot.
We can either continue messing with this, or we can go to look for another.
I vote another thing. Let's vote.
I will know
Big
thing.
deal.
Nothing.
All right, move back into Clumpkin.
You,
I'm being remisted.
We're going to be Mr. Boy or Mr. Fine.
We're going to be gas.
I'm gonna be cast. Oh, no, it's not rock.
Exactly what I heard too, buddy. I heard exactly.
gas, gas, gas. I want to step on the gas.
Overdrive.
Hold on, give me a minute. Oh, whoops.
I get lost too.
Ah, stop it. Are you connected to him? No. Why can't I? I guess I gotta mess with him for some reason.
We could just transmute rock.
There we go.
Like, or we could do. I mean, anyone that's.
We could turn rock to mud. Actually, that's not a bad idea.
That would be
Try.
way easier. Way easier. Right? If it's only a 40 foot. Well, however, yeah, 40 foot speed.
All right. So before we gas form, I guess this rock right here. I will. Alright. Turn this rock just
Okay, buddy?
all this. Bam. There you go. This rock is now mud.
Give me the bottom elevation and the top elevation.
Old cube here.
It might be a wall force.
The invisible wall.
Um, so from like elevation 0 to elevation 40.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I needed here. Okay, I gotta do some wall work. So if you'll excuse me, this will take a little bit of time.
Everything summertime.
Everything will be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Um, so I'm gonna say that I'm gonna have to pull a cube up. Mapping pack. I'm gonna have to find the cube. The Transformers cube. No, not the cube. Go to games, Foundry shortcut, go to data, go to mapping pack, then search the entirety of mapping pack mud because I need to find a mud tile. We'll go with. Let's go with that. Open and file location. Am I already in the file location? Overlays. Mud. Okay, I found it. No, that's the wrong one. Yeah, I still need to find the file location. Why can't I find file location? I hate how Windows 11 does this. Okay, alright, I found the location. I think. It won't let me. No, wait, yeah, okay, it's in mapping pack, alright. It's in mapping pack. And it's just mud. That can't be right. Mapping pack, tiles, mapping file, mud. Okay, there we go. Select, create tile. Take the green off of it. That's going to look a little awkward. We grab a token to see what it. Oh, not Angel because she has gray vision. Is that on purpose, by the way? I don't feel like it should be on purpose. Yeah, you're on dark vision mode. That's why you should be basic vision. I've restored your color sight, Angel. Uh, and I'll unpause.
Alright. So it's across there. Before we get connected, I guess I'll go. So since it's mud, I'm going to do
You feel an invisible wall up to here, and then it goes this way. So it goes up to here. Yep.
So, okay, can I get my hand like around the other side of it?
Well, that's beyond 30 feet, but roughly as far as you can, yeah.
Belt around the other side of this invisible wall here, so I can get around that way.
You can get your hand out as far as here.
So that's as far. All right. So as far as right there, and but I can feel like the backside, like you're around the corner there, and then your backside.
Yeah.
So all right. So you guys want to gas up and
Yeah,
go that way now?
Yeah,
sure.
Good idea, by the way, with rock
Oh
throw.
yeah.
that was really smart. That was really smart.
Those indeed the smarts.
It's really into it, man. Really into it.
I'm going to make Angel the driver.
Boom, boom, motherfuckers.
Let's go, baby.
Things you don't want to hear from the driver.
All right, you are now the driver, Boom Man.
Uh, boom, boom.
You keep running to the wall.
I'm trying to go through the wall.
You can't go through the wall. You have to go around the wall.
That is what I'm trying to do. Which way?
Sorry.
What is
The GTA meme.
I've done that. Anyways,
Up or down?
You got to be 20 feet now.
Probably a good.
Hold on. 20 feet for you. Bam. In this room, you see, in the middle of this otherwise empty cave is a pair of standing stones topped with a lintel, carved into which is the symbol of an arrow. An arrow.
Probably shoot it with a bow.
There's a bow, though. Get a bow, though.
I do.
You have a bow? I had not missed. Alright, let's see how that shit.
Yeah, it's just kind of not the top of my list of weapons.
there is nothing in here.
The floor, while uneven throughout, has been worn smooth by the creature trapped here. The cavern has the following features: a 210-foot long neothelid is curled up in the middle of the cavern waiting to be fed.
Ew.
200-foot long. Now,
The ceiling is uneven, ranging in height from 60 to 90 feet and festooned with stalactites. I need to check something with it.
I mean, do we see this thing right now?
Yes, I see it.
The real question is, can it attack you in cloud form? And can it detect you at all? That's the question. So I need to look up Windwalk. You and 10 creatures are gaseous form. I need to know. Sage advice. Can you attack gaseous form? Can't cast spells in gaseous form. I'm gonna get rid of sage advice. Can you attack gaseous form? Where's the stack exchange? I'm gonna pull that up. Uh, SRD page 146 has this to say about gaseous form. The target has resistance to non-magical damage and has advantage. And on 97, if a creature has resistance, damage of that type is halved against it. Therefore, any creature under the effect of gaseous form takes half damage from non-magical attacks. So you just take half of the damage. Um, yeah, I'm gonna pause the music. Okay. Let me just look at Windwalk real quick, because it's not gaseous form, it's Windwalk. But it does say you assume a gaseous form. And it says you have resistance to damage from non-magical weapons. That means you just take half the damage. So you can still be hurt. Which means that combat can still happen. But as you come in through here, I'm not sure how you can see, but let's just say that you do see normally. You see the Neothelid, and I'm going to post its art in chat.
I'm looking forward to this. Like, you had me at 210 foot long.
So if you'll please turn your attention to No Mike.
What did we use? Where's the mic?
Is there any treasure?
Wait, that's what we're looking at right now?
So
The
now
giant.
you got the super player, or
Make everyone make an investigation check.
Oh, this is that.
Um, it it perks up. It perks up and immediately turns its head and mouth towards you, and it opens it up, and tentacles come out and fling every which way, and it slowly makes its way towards you. It has no eyes, and yet it somehow can see you. Roll initiative.
This is giant.
Wait, so are we smoke still, or are we back to?
No, you're still smoke.
So wait,
I feel like this is the time we re-run.
I maybe later, but I think that we can get 600 feet out of here. Let's see.
oh, nothing goes. I guess we'll do 25.
I am going to unlink you because you all in combat you have your own speed. Okay, you should all be unlinked. Let's see, what do I want?
so we're going back to
All right, Angel, what do you do?
Go.
I do a little thing called dash.
How? Hold on, let me pull up Windwalk again because that's important.
He's gonna stick
I
on.
have 600 feet of movement speed right now, and you cannot.
You have a flying speed of 30 feet, and then you can only take the dash. Yeah, so it's 600 feet. Okay. $165. Oh my god. 253.
Motherfucker, I'm gone.
You haven't moved your full movement speed. 326. You are way up there. Oh my god, 407. You're not even full. You're not even done.
So that's what I'm saying about us in this area. Like this is like taking place in like seconds of how we're moving through this area.
492. Wait, careful. 600. This is stupid. This power is over OP. Alright, is that in your turn? Since you can't do anything else? Harry, I mean, you don't have to leave. I mean, you could try to fight this thing. Where are you going? Hey, hey now. You just got here. Come on, man.
Oh, I'm not linked.
You're not linked because you each have to take your turns individually.
I'm gonna go exactly where.
All right, give me a minute. I'll link you.
That was what they did. Go ahead, go ahead.
All right, you're good. I'll start linking Jazza. This would be a difficult fight if the party couldn't run away at 500 miles per hour.
Actually, 68.5 miles.
Oh my god, bro. You're basically a car. All right. I'm gonna put the brave, brave Sir Robin memes here.
Listen, he's carrying an attack at that, so there's no bravery involved. You know what I'm saying?
Let me know when your turn's over, Harry.
Oh god. Lost.
Angel and the Harrys set your elevation to 0 feet. And I assume you in your turn, right?
Yep.
Uh. Oh, you think you're free, huh?
Yeah.
What am I watching? What am I watching?
I guess it is the doing its turn.
Oh, well, Ryan's about to get eaten. The backside.
Oh my god. That's so slow compared to what you just did. Oh, I need to check something. Oh god. No! You're still out of range. Come on. I want to eat you.
No, you can't.
That's not gonna go out here. Hold up. This is a child-friendly place right here.
All right. It's going to dash straight towards you, and in its turn. All right, Jazz. What do you do? You can move 600 feet or 300 feet, and then you can dash another 300 feet. You're grabbing J2, I believe. No, wait. Oh, excuse me. Control C.
Is he gonna have another thing before Abe's or just attach all of us to the ship safely?
No, he's not.
Let's go ahead and do them as a.
You're at 241 feet. 313, 12.
I'm just letting Ron know where we're going.
Cast wall of force to trap him in there.
No. Oh, Jesus. Oh,
491.
Where did Big Ron go?
where did everybody go?
590. 600.
Alright, there we go.
Pass turn, since you can't do anything else, and cloud form.
Yep. Yep.
Alright, Big Ron, what are you bravely going to do?
Big Ron bravely takes a tactical retreat to.
He bravely runs away.
Bravely runs away to fight another day.
They went.
Hey, that's not my fault if you weren't paying attention, man. I'm gonna come and get you.
No, I'm good. I know where to go. I just freaking. Yep, yep.
I think I know him.
490. I'll say that you have rarity, so you can do that, but oh, you went way too far, bro. You went way too far. Hold on, I'm dragging you. You're probably like right here. Oh God, we both moved at the same time. No, we didn't. All right,
Oh, Lordy, listen.
is that in your turn?
Yeah.
Combat's not over, Angel. What do you do? The music hasn't stopped. What do you do?
Retreat.
In other words, make the DM tab fourth page. Uh-huh.
356. Oh my God, you're just flying across the map. This spell is so broken. It doesn't even matter if you take damage because you just there's no way they'd ever catch up to you. 464.
Oh, wait, how you do that?
I know you probably thought I was overreacting on how excited I was for being hit this spell.
500.
Run away, good.
570. That's 605. That right there. I'll count that.
That's what you call fighting at its finest.
Pass turn. It's not that, but you can do anything. But Harry. It's funny because I'm like watching him move like stupid amounts of feet, but like I can't say anything because it's legal. What the crap?
He said, what the crap?
484. What the hell, trainee?
Can't see the path. Did you take this one? Oh wait, he meant the.
That's wall. Go to areas you can see, and like to the edge of areas you can see, and new stuff will light up. Oh no, it's not lighting up for you. That's weird. Go this way. That's weird. That's way too far. Go to like. All right, move your cursor up to where mine is. Like right here. All right, there you go. That's about. Then you pass turn. Everybody make an insight check. It's not. It's not a group check. It's not a group check. Make an insight check.
Insight. Let's go.
I know some things.
Too busy going fast as fuck, boy. Uh,
I need to message you privately each.
oh wait. Can I roll a d4? Like I always have.
Yeah, you can.
Yay, let's go crazy. Hopefully it matters. We rolled a 1, let's go! There's so much matters.
All right, I got message Boom Man. I got a message Pac Man. All right, let me check the throw. Message Big Ron. Jazza, I'm not messaging.
Everything's fine.
You'll be sad, bro.
Okay. Pass turn. Jazza, it's your turn.
Yes, it is. And I will. Moving around at the speed of sound. Places to go. Not to follow my own.
Okay. Keep it classy, man.
Keep moving on.
Hey, man, I'm supporting you, man. I like the wave.
Okay, so we went around this way here. That was just like a hole in the wall, if I remember correctly. Because we went around that way and we couldn't get through there, so we're going this way. How far have I moved?
It'll tell you in the brackets.
Okay, so like
550, 564. Does that light it up for Harry? I have to. Yes, it does. So Harry sees what Jazza sees for some reason, but that's it. He can't see for himself. All right, Big Ron.
you need to use another one of your dark vision, right?
Alright, big one.
No, Harry can see, but he can't see. Actually, no way, he doesn't have. Let me check his.
I just use 350 feet.
Oh, that's right. You don't have dark vision. How much vision does dark vision give you? All right. You should be able to see out to 60 feet now. All right, now we're gonna go check up on Big Ron.
Oh, there you guys are.
You're at 544. 562. 581.
Alright, we're good here. We're good here.
Pass turn.
Pass turn.
All right, Angel.
Into what? Somewhat, I'm sure. I said fuck boy.
still here or MD.
I think we should try. I think we should. I don't know. This is just my 2 cents. We should just explore the rest of the area, go into the next area, and then explore that one, and maybe come back and kill the worm or the thing that's a mind flare worm, which is terrifying to say. But
I ain't over here then.
so
The next area is not prepared, so you're kind of stuck on this.
okay. So I have a plan, guys.
Okay,
Who here has animal conjuring?
I do.
I think everyone.
You can't cast spells from the.
I know, but once we get out of this thing, we can go back and.
Well, actually, I guess you could still use your charm, but the only action you can take is an action. So if it costs an action, which I believe conjure animals does cost an action, or a charm of animal conjure.
What I'm saying is, like, after we get out of this form, we can go back and just do animal conjuring and see how it deals with what, like 16 wolves, or what is it?
36 wolves.
36 wolves? Pack tactics?
Or 36 velociraptors. Oh, raptors. Anyway, it's in turn.
All right, Harry, it's your turn. It is an action to use a charm of animal conjuring. I looked it up.
No, it is. I'm just saying, like, after we get out of this one, we can't use it while in it, but after the limit, we can.
Oh,
You would have to you would have to like spend 10 rounds of doing nothing.
over here. Look for the big red hand.
Because each round is 6 seconds, and 6 times 10 is a minute.
Yeah, we're gonna do charm. We're gonna do. Yeah.
All right, Jazza, make an insight check.
Alright, let's do some insight. Insight, you say.
You feel a terrifying presence claw at the back of your mind, and you dread that somehow, between all these layers of stone and all this distance, it can see you, and you detect its hungry soul.
See.
I see.
No, I won't let me. Yes.
All right, pass turn.
Because it's turn. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. It's probably just made it past the rough terrain, most likely. Let's see. Oh, I have to pick one selected here. Yeah. Alright. So. Okay, which way did they go? That's as far as y'all made it? Wow.
237.
Is this a dead end?
The only way to find out is to move up and see if it reveals more cave.
Okay.
They can see they can see you explore it as you move through it. You don't need to tell them where it is.
Yeah, I'm seeing it everywhere.
Yes, sir.
You've entered into a new area.
Nope.
Oh, whoops. Water drips from stalactites that cling to the roof of this damp 30-foot high cave. All right.
How much of my movement do I have?
It'll tell you.
Okay, I'm trying. Oh, there's. Where is Ryan? There, I get it. There we go. Moves over there.
Okay. Big Ron, did you already expend your movement?
I believe so. I believe.
All right. While you are moving, do you care if I take a quick pee?
Quick, please.
No,
No, how long?
No, sir.
I'll just issue like a 5 minute break. How about that?
No, you gotta stay here and you gotta suffer.
Five
suffer what?
5 minute break. Come here, kitty. Come here, kitty. Kitty, get over here. Come here, kitty. Come on. Come here, kitty. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Come here, kitty. Come on. Let's go. Go. Let's go. Let's go. kitty. Here. Come on. Come on. All right, I'm back.
Are you really bad?
No, not really. Bye. That's weird. Um, why did Tort drop the call?
Friends, my friend.
Well, while I'm waiting for him to come back, I am going to do the turn of the Neothelid. Wait, did we do the turn? Angel, did you go? You didn't go. Angel, it's your turn. He disconnected from the game too, so I assume he just lost internet for some reason.
Ooh, that's no bueno.
Someone's gonna have to autopilot him.
Yeah.
There's also. Oh well, never mind. You're committed.
He has to turn. He has to man. He has to turn. Or say,
Okay. Did you just lose your internet real quick, or?
Well, what happened is my keyboard fell, and then my entire computer just shut down.
Uh, I
Can you
see.
hear me?
we're still doing turns, right?
Yeah, we are.
Oh wait, I didn't. I ain't say from movement. Ooh,
Harry and Tort, on your turn, you can start making Arcana checks. You could alternatively make a nature check. DC's 25 for either of those.
Oh, I didn't make that check.
All right, I'll let Angel make that check.
I didn't make the check. Hang on. Enter.
You could make the check. That is correct. You could make the check. I love the convenience of Fog of War because it means I don't have to make gimp maps. And it shares.
hey, Kimless, is it cool if I finish the first one? Mhm.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Are we going right? That's the last one.
Not where I went. That's probably.
Alright,
Oh,
I'll make that check.
Counting 1,000 feet away, I think we can start to do shit. If we want to do that.
Okay, do I learn anything from that check?
It has to be a 25.
I'm on making money, making money.
All right, I need a directly message Pac-Man, a secret message.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
All right, I DM'd Pac-Man a secret message.
Getting a disturbance in the force.
What is this disturbance?
I don't know how, but this thing sends us forward.
You intuit that it's a guess from your readings and your arcane studies.
This is
The neothelogist whips out like a smartphone.
Backstory, I'll find you.
All right, I believe it's its turn because Harry just went. Okay, it's brief turn.
Our turn continue to evolve. What? Bless you, buddy. Oh, shoot. No, keep moving.
Alrighty, come.
What's Jazza do?
Jazza is still loading
Jazza is just like in a state of like I don't know what's that thing where you freeze that condition. Well, it's that he was like that and he snapped out of it.
Paralysis?
Not paralysis. It's the
Shell shock.
he's like in a state of shell shock for some reason.
Can we start?
Who's starting?
You
Jazzy,
go,
right?
yeah, you go ahead, and I'll be at disadvantage. I'm just gonna stay behind the door.
You're desperately searching for a door. You get the feeling that as far as you run away, it'll always find you.
We're right at come.
You can run, but you can't hide. The worst part is you freed it. It escaped what its containment.
Oh, wait, you
So now it's just free to come get you.
I also have wall force.
I want to eat someone. I'm gonna eat one of y'all. Yes. Oh wait, there's supposed to be a pit right there, but I think I did it wrong. Yes. 0:30. I will unpause game, and then you can, while I'm fixing this, you can do your thing.
What is this thing that I see?
It's a pit that goes down 30 feet. But I messed up the I swapped the bottom and the top, so it thinks that the top is 30 feet and the bottom is 0 feet, but it's actually the other way around.
So we just see a dead end here.
Yes.
Let's see. Where are we now? Okay, so this is where that thing is, and here's where we are now. I think we can go with 30 feet with this. And then this way. Dead end there. There's okay. All right, then that fits everything.
Wait, hold on. I need to check Jazza real quick. Probably shouldn't be able to. Some of that's got to be negative. Make sure to. I guess I have to hit the pass turn thing.
I mean, I can. I just
Yeah, well, for now, if you could do that, since I'm kind of updating this wall, I bungled the wall. We ran away from it. Why is the boss music still playing?
What? Where is it?
Nothing.
Don't nothing me. Where is it?
I was just that. It's nothing. Just making a joke.
Like a, I know.
So, just throwing this out there. Maybe the best move, since we've pretty much explored this entire thing in like 20 seconds, is maybe we should go back to the last floor and we have to get Yankee to help us with this thing.
Oh god, the light.
Huh?
No.
I'm just throwing out ideas, guys. Like, whatever you guys, like, just throw out stuff. I feel like I'm kind of throwing
Big Ron, did you take your movement? Hold on, it's
No,
not.
I didn't hear it was my turn yet.
It's your turn.
I didn't know that.
No, no, I'm not. Sorry, I said that kind of like. Oh, what the? I see if it resets your movement. Nope. Uh, you've moved 67, so you just got to move 600 minus 67.
543.
533.
33. Ah.
You got to add that every time. Hold on. 67 plus 68. All right, you're good.
You had up north, right? You had up north, right? You were towards it?
area.
You could always go southeast.
No, I'm not going by myself. Why did you have to? It says I walked 700 meters.
Don't worry about it. I'm keeping track of it on my calculator.
That was 65.
You're at 287.
I guess I'll head up north.
326.
Alright. And the game plan is we're gonna explore this a little bit and then go back to the Get Yankee, right?
Unless somebody else has something they want to do. I'm just throwing out a game plan, just kind of spitballing stuff. I mean, I'm down for that. If you guys have any other ideas, y'all can have a really good idea.
So we haven't explored this plateau where I'm at, right? We haven't done this before, right?
I just went that with the rounds.
Oh shoot, never
We
mind.
haven't explored it is this way.
This way. Oh, wrong direction. Wrong direction.
367. 53 plus 41. Hold on, I'm not caught up. 505.
505. Okay.
Plus 32. 537.
Oh, this is a straight up loop, isn't it? Yep, it's a straight up loop. Actually,
557. 584.
and that's on loop 20, right? Okay.
Yeah, I'll count that. All right, you're good. All right, Angel.
There's another path.
I've waited for thousands of years. The age shit. I know. It was our drone. Anyways. I just wanted to just do the accents. Meh. We're going down this way? We're going down this way?
I'm right here. Pac-Man, sorry, not Pac-Man. D's over here, and we're looping back around. So this looks like the way to go.
Which
Eh?
way?
Let's go to the. If we can, let's go to the next bigger square plus one.
Yeah, I mean, he does.
All right.
Had the next turn prepared.
If you promise to like, if you make it to the entrance and then come right back up, I'll let you level up. How about that? You just gotta find the entrance.
Down for that.
Excuse me. Just clearing my throat. I wasn't trying to indicate anything with that.
Also, just to make a point, we haven't. I didn't go all the way down through here.
I think we pretty much can see them.
Yeah, probably gonna go there now.
Dead end.
Probably. That's my guess.
So I'm gonna go check it out because this is like the only one we have. Because we found that door over there. We found that this worm guy, was over here behind that block wall.
1 second.
This is the only one we found.
That is, you've run into a wall that shouldn't be there, where I messed it up again.
Six gallon.
Uh, 1 second. And then this needs to be...
When we explore an entire level in half a session.
I'm almost done.
This is the party right now. Oh, I sent that to you, Cumulus, instead.
Alright, let me check your site. Then, okay, that's what you should see. Alright, as you come in here, you discover a new area. Let me briefly describe it to you. Stalactites cling to the roof of this 20-foot high cavern. Oh, whoops. And you pass turn, because that's all you can do, Harry. I changed the music a little bit. Well, actually, I'll just go back to, since you're so far away from it at this point. Just go to, like, some Hollow Knight stuff. No, that's not what I want. No. It just doesn't feel like combat, so I'm changing the thing. So I'll now move the thing. All right, Jazza.
Here I go. So it just what does this look like? Like a bridge over ice?
Let me come find you. Wait, are you supposed to see that? Oh, what are you?
Am I not?
What do you?
Oh, okay, I see. I see.
What do you? Wait, what do you see?
Let me share my screen with you.
Do you see what I see? I once was at a Christmas concert in church, and I went in the bathroom, and there's a choir member there, and he looked at me and he said, "Do you pee what I pee?" Yeah, you're not supposed to see that.
Wait, but you see how on my screen it looked like I was going over a bridge? There's like ice and water around it.
Yeah, don't worry about that. I don't think I can get rid of that without either. I think I have a mod for that, but I have to install it, which I haven't done because I didn't expect to use Fog of War, and then you can't just get rid of that. You have to like reset the whole thing the normal way. But as you come in here, you see a bunch of stuff. You see a big empty room with stalactites, is what you see. Oh, whoops. Intern? You see. Go ahead.
Yeah, I see. Let's
I want to say Abe sees an entity above him because he has blind sight, right?
see that 60 feet.
Yeah, he's okay. He sees a bunch of entities in here that are like small size. They're floating 20 feet up.
Oh, we're getting out of here.
It looks like a pancake with tentacles. There's like 8 on the bottom and 2 on the top.
We're out of here. I'm done. No.
Nope.
Wait, what?
Wait, hold on. Before you do, make a perception check.
Perception.
Never mind, your passive is high enough. There's a gust of wind in that corner there that you were there.
Oh, it goes to wind in the corner?
Yep.
Alright. Was it from coming down or coming up?
It was coming from the wall.
Like, ceiling wall or bottom wall?
Like this southern wall right here.
Alright, well, we're passing through here. We're going through gas.
I need to check something. It's probably. All right, let's see.
I don't think that's proper English, going through gas walls, but
Hold on, I need to
let me
check.
do what I do.
I need to check something real quick. As you, Abzu. Oh, it's over there. Okay. I just never made it. You discover a secret door, but it's not right here. It's over here. I was wrong.
I would have about 100 feet of movement if I reset there. So I moved there, then back there. Going over this way. Is that the. Oh, this is secret.
Hold on. Get out of the way so I can draw the secret door. You stupid.
Giant gas door.
Secret door. Hey, you can't move. You're just still in combat. Get back where you were. All right, as you come in here, I'm gonna change the music. Oh wait, that's not what I want. You're not fighting Hornet. That's weird. Hold up. Hold your horses. Do I just not... Do I not have a thing? Alright, I gotta make a...
Oh Lord, he coming. He's going to bite them ankles.
Alright. So as you come into this room, it is an unfurnished room that contains nothing, and there is a pair of doors over here. I need to check. Alright. They're normal doors. Well, what's your movement? Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to close that door on you. You have moved way too much. I'll say it's like right there is where you need to be. Okay.
And I'm just gonna let everybody know about the secret door.
All right, Big Ron,
And
Yes, sir.
it's your turn.
Big Ron, what's the secret door?
Secret.
So I know about the secret door, so I'm just trying to meet up with him. Right, boys? No? Okay, no. Why would you just not know? Hopefully.
Do 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 do.
But how do we do? Okay. What do we need to do to get up here again? Change elevation? Oh, I see, right.
All right, you come into a square, 40 foot. No, yeah, 40 foot by 40 foot room with two double doors. They are not made of wood. They're made of stone. Maybe you can go under them.
Maybe I can go into them. Big one asks, should I go out and scout? Alright, Big Ron goes, let's see, Big Ron tries to go into
Don't open the door because you're not really opening it. Just walk up to it and then I'll pull you through it.
Alright, cool. Big Ron will attempt to go through
I'm
the
gonna
door.
roll a coin. If it's a one, you can go through it. You can go through it.
Let's go! Two.
Oh, whoops. I keep trying to select Jazza, but I end up closing that door. Oh, there's a hole in that wall.
Uh,
Wait, how is he seen through that hole? I'm just gonna draw a wall there.
the other side of the wall of force.
Oh, excuse me. There's I messed up the wall there again. Hold on. My bad.
I was gonna say that is a huge dome. My goodness. No, never mind. It's at the different angle. I was gonna say if like the wall was all the way across there, it's like what in the world?
Let me check restriction. That's not what I want actually. Want 0, and then reverse that. I need to start slapping tokens down to figure out before I set the walls. Alright, now let's check your token. But I have a feeling that's what we want. We'll check token. Good. Okay, now you're good. That was
Okay, there we go.
my apologies.
You're good, big dog.
Alright, oh, wait. Oh, too late. Alright.
Control Z.
2 chests carved from Zirkwood sit atop low stone tables against the west wall of this room.
Big Ron tells everyone to the wilderness. It's go time, baby. He comes without warning. And then Big Ron ends his turn.
Okay. Abe already sent his turn. Angel.
I zoom. Okay. I move through the wall or the door. Can I go through this door?
No. Those have special locks against them called qualit locks, I believe. A qualith lock, excuse me.
Isn't that what we're looking for?
As you do you examine the qualith lock?
Sure.
I'm gonna copy this and edit it. Or I could just copy it from the this thing. And put a no mic. Oh, whoops. Mounted on both sides of the door is a burnished plate of dark alien metal embossed with a braille-like form of tactile writing known as qualith. I thought that was a bear for a minute. Um,
I guess I'm just gonna look at, go, look in these chests.
gas look in the chests. Okay.
Yeah, if they have any holes in them, I guess.
I'm going to say that neither of them have holes. Each chest contains 800 platinum.
Oh.
You also find purple tinted crystal spectacles with platinum frames, a potion that has not been identified, and then I need to look that up.
1,600 platinum. My goodness.
And a feather. A tiny feather. And also a drow made dagger with silver web filigree.
I'm gonna say, Maurice, do we want to start recomposing ourselves, or are we still running?
We could add a dead end, so we probably should.
Okay. Which ones I do? Okay. I'm gonna use my action to. Oh. Sorry.
Don't worry about it. You're good. You're gonna use your action to start turning into a new person. Not a new person. Back to your normal self.
I am turning drow again.
All right. Let me look at Windwalk and see if you're locked into that. Revert to its normal form. Reverting takes 1 minute, during which a time a creature is incapacitated and can't move. So yeah, you're just stuck like that until you finish it.
Yep.
I'll give you the incapacitated condition. Whoop. There you go. So until round 16, you cannot move.
Okay.
All right, now it's Harry's turn.
Ooh, dead end.
No, you can slip through that.
Whatever. Isn't it a dead end where they're at? Or is it just
It's not technically a dead end because there is a door. You just can't slip through it.
is it impossible?
I will help you. Oh, whoops. I have to force you through.
Handsome way.
The dust particles are a little fat.
Yes.
All right, find a place and begin transforming if you wish. You don't have to.
Yes, I will.
Okay, you and Barnabas are now incapacitated. And on round 16, you will revert back into um, your normal form. All right, Jazza.
Same thing as everybody else is gonna maneuver here.
Okay.
And we're gonna go ahead and start doing the revertation back to a solid adventurer.
Big Ron, what do you do?
Big Ron's gonna start the whole. First off, Big Ron's gonna do a two-step, and he's gonna start transforming back also.
Okay, you were all locked in until round 16. So,
He can move. What's hilarious though is he can move as far as we did in one turn.
before we go, yeah, it's probably fine. Da, da, da. Angel, you've converted back. So let me unparalyze you real quick, or unincapacitate you. You have formed into a human,
I'm not a woman, I'm an elf.
a humanoid. What do you do?
Do I hear the word
Nope.
dash? Interaction. Open door.
Okay. Running towards it.
I will claim its skill for Harry.
Okay, Harry, you are no longer. You have finished forming, and you're not. It said you were prone for some reason. You're not prone.
Okay, what's the plan here? Trying to open those doors, or launch it?
We don't know. None of us have tried. We just know we can't get through them as gas.
Okay, so that's more than 30 feet. Let me check your speed. Yeah, you have 30 feet movement speed, so um, you have dashed, and you try to open it, and you can't open it.
I guess I can't since magic right now.
Do you want me to detach your attached tokens? Do you want me to put Barbaro back?
Sorry, Barnabas. Yeah.
Let's see. Where was he? Was he like right here?
What are these things right here?
Hold on. Let me. I'm detaching.
They're chests.
I'm gonna shunt Abe over there. Those are chests. Yes. No, you have not. Observe it.
Yeah, like a find a chest.
You observe it. You see a chest.
Something magical.
You have to cast detect magic.
I think Barnabas has
You can cast it as a ritual, which will take long enough for it to catch up to you, or you can cast it as an action. I believe it's a minute, right? That won't catch up to you.
right.
Let me detect magic. When you cast it, no, it's 10 minute duration. 10 minutes. No, it's one action. Okay, but it lasts for 10 minutes. So that would be 600 rounds,
Yeah, I won't do that. I forgot that the worm was still.
and it's one action if you use it, and it lasts 600 rounds.
Yeah, I'll do the action.
Okay,
You already told us what was in them.
Oh, we did.
I did. Well, I didn't say if the stuff in there was magical. I just said what was in it because you couldn't detect magic at the time.
You say there's 800 plat in the chest, a magic potion, and a tiny vial.
I said a potion. I never said it was magical, and I never said any of the other stuff was magical either.
I didn't say they were. I'm just reiterating.
Fair enough. Fair. I did say all that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the 800 platinum. Okay, sorry.
You don't want to open the chest?
Well, didn't I already use an action to?
It's not an action to open the chest.
Okay, I can open it.
Okay, you open it. The first one contains 800 plat. You find a potion and a pair of purple tinted crystal spectacles with platinum frames.
Interesting.
Do you take it into your inventory?
Yes. Yeah, I'm wondering if you guys could use that for later.
Okay, I'm gonna add a loot. Uh, where's the new item? Let's try that again. No, I added it to this new backpack. Get rid of that. Yes, I want this one. There we go. New loot.
I can cast knock next turn. I just need to. Uh, I'll find you.
Give me a minute. Okay. And then I gotta add unidentified potion. And then in GM notes, I'm gonna put what it is. Okay. You end your turn? Okay. It's Jazz's turn. You are. We uncapacitate you. Unincapacitated. And so is this one. Whoop. You have materialized into a material form. Ignore that. You're not supposed to see that. I don't know how to make that go away. There is. It's in Braille. Um, it is composed of 4-line stanzas. As you touch it, you receive a fragmentary insight into the psychic multi-layered thoughts contained within the writing. Um, Normally, you would have to make an intelligence check, but because you have that uh, item on, you it has understanding of the inscription, roughly equivalent to what a creature of the deeps would understand from it. You learn that each door plate is imbued with psionic energy that functions like an arcane lock spell. Uh, the inscription on the plate describes the genuflections uh, of a entity that must make with its tentacles to open the door. Creatures with at least 4 tentacles can imitate these motions to bypass the lock, provided they can interpret the inscription. Creatures without the tentacles must deal with the lock by more conventional means, such as a knock spell. If magic is unavailable, you could try to force it open with a DC 30 athletics check. That would work. That, okay. Big Ron, you are materialized into your corporeal form. Before you stands a chest. Oh, excuse me.
Yes, you good, buddy. You good. Good. If you want to do it, I'll do it. I'll open the chest. Look at that.
Okay, you open the chest. Inside is 800 plat. Now you have both the 1600 plat. Let's divide that by 4 to, I believe, 400 plat. That makes sense. Everybody gets 400 platinum. Inside, you find a feather and a drow dagger. So I'm going to add that to your inventory. You don't know if either is magical. One second. Everybody gets 400 platinum. No. No, for each. Or individually. Every individual in the party gets 400 gold. I mean, platinum.
Hey, we got the money.
I need to real quick do a thing. I guess the drow dagger by default has to be +1. So it is magical, but not for that reason. Actually, I could edit it to just be a normal drow dagger. I'll take the magic out of it. It was exposed to sunlight too long, and it loses its magic. That's in the lore.
Real question is, how would sunlight get down here?
No, wait, whoops. Okay. And then I still need to edit stuff. Because it's not just a drow dagger.
It's not just a drow dagger.
Okay, I've edited the drow dagger. You may continue your turn. Big Ron, you may continue your turn.
Big Ron goes and tries to get ready to help Jazza open the door. That's pretty much it.
So you're gonna give the help action to Jazza, or
I'm gonna give him help action.
actually no, you can't, because well, actually yeah, you haven't used an action, so yeah, you can give him a help action. Okay.
Yeah, give him help action.
What's AB3 do now that he materializes? Whoop.
Alright. Abe sees the drunk trying to open the door. So he's gonna run over here and he's just gonna drop kick the dude.
Make an athletics check.
Wait, you need my advantage?
You get advantage, yeah.
We're going for it. It is
I think it's 30.
30. Yeah, that's about 30.
It is 30.
So yeah, Abe just runs up, and you know, like the wrestling move where they like run up and like do the drop kick. Like he just drops, he just does a double, kick drop kick up into the door, and then falls pro.
I could get a 30 throw, actually.
And that is Abe's turn.
Okay.
That's fun.
Angel, perhaps you could lend your or you could chase down the worm, whatever. You feel confliction in the fighter.
Yeah.
The bar is it a barbarian too? It is the fight
Yeah.
barian. It's
I
mo
dashed
it
right here. Entered.
Harry.
Oh, no. Who's there? Desperately.
Okay, you cast knock. Let me. Oh, whoops. Let me check to see if
That image is so stupid.
Okay, you bust the doors open. And I must describe more to you as the scene unfolds. Oh, don't tell me the wall. Hold on. I gotta mess with the walls. Make your elevation 20. Make your elevation 20. There we go. No, wait, I'm on the wrong. There we go. Okay. Okay, now, before that, now I can describe it to you. You see a quasi magical turbine, or not yet, you're not there. You see river water entering a dynamo channeled along 10-foot deep troughs. As the water courses through each trough, it passes U-shaped gold-plated metal conductors both to the sides and bottom of the trough at 10-foot intervals. This appears to be some sort of underground magic energy power plant. And then I have more. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was thinking, I wonder if it's connected to that little soup thing we found, on floor 4 or 5, Anyway.
The ceiling in this chamber forms a dome 20 feet higher than the floor around the cistern, which is 15 feet deep. Water pouring in from the south travels west along the trough.
Wait, say that part again? I missed out.
The water does appear to go down a little bit. It's not shallow water, and it is rushing.
So like a waterfall kind
No, it's like a river.
of? A river.
You
Okay.
can go west or you can go east. If you cross the river, you might have to chance things.
My turn. This is leaving magical though. Because I still have
You detest that the entire structure is magical. All right, Jazza.
Fly up to everybody else. 60 feet.
Oh, you detect that the potion is magical. You just don't know what it is magical about. The feathers and that Ronald is carrying is also magical. Let me tell you what the school of magic is on that feather.
Let's just go.
Um, it is probably abjuration or conjuration. Let's say conjuration. And then the potion is I think potion's abjuration or enchantment. All right. You may continue moving, Abe. It's not his turn yet. Actually, you can't move, Abe.
Yep, right.
He gets his own into turn. Is Jazz's done?
He just moved there and dodge actions on that marker. Yep, his turn's done.
Dodge is going on Abe.
Abe's turn's not yet.
Big Ron, what do you do? Besides give yourself 20 feet of elevation. Never mind, I did it for you.
I'll pop it.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Save my life, man. Big Ron Wallace, and then take dodge action. Thank you so much, buddy.
Okay, now Abe can take the dodge action.
Gonna hold up and protect Big Ron while dodge person.
Why are y'all thinking dodge action?
I don't know. I just heard dodge action. It sounds.
All right, Angel.
Looks at everybody slightly greedy and goes over here. Enter.
We're moving so slow now after.
I know, right?
All right, Harry. You can go right, or you can go left, or you can try to chance it and cross the river. Pac-Man.
Oh, sorry. I went over a little bit. What's that?
You can go left, you can go right, or you can chance it and cross the river.
Do we know what this thing is powering?
The water itself appears to be powering uh, something, although it's not within your view just yet.
Okay.
But it's flowing from east to west.
I want to see what's going on here. Guys, are we wanting to check that out or what?
Checking out the river? Sounds good to me.
You come across a bridge which could safely take you to the other side without having to cross the river and risk being swept up in its strong currents. It is flowing very fast. I can click on it and it teleports me to where it is, which I appreciate. So I don't have to like move my cursor. And I'm back to Jazz. All right, Jazz, what do you do?
Alright. I look at the water. And I think about Hallister's, dirty tricks. But I go across the river anyways.
Are you flying or are you just getting into it? Okay. Since you flew over the water, or wait, J2 can't fly.
Oh wait, there he is. There he is. Okay, there. Now I'm gonna fly. Whee!
Okay, you fly over the water, avoiding its strong currents.
All right. So do you want to? So as I kind of go over to the rest, I just kind of point this way or this way. Then I kind of cross my fingers, kind of pointing those directions. Which way do we go? And that would be
Big Ron's turn while you're discussing that. Actually, no, it's not. It's J2's turn. My bad. Let me get rid of his dodge.
I just want to see what was over there.
I have to convene it affects him. You see, as you come over here, that there is more I don't know what to call. I guess water complex. This curved this curved chamber has a flat ceiling 10 feet high.
Interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
All right, Big Ron.
Big one. So we heard the rumors that reads that there is a thingamabobber. We have a thing. There's a bridge. Excuse me. How Georgia the jungle across this thing?
You got to find a vine.
Which one's up? I can make my own.
All right.
That ain't worth.
I will require a spellcasting ability check. So whatever you use for your uh, spell modifier for Cleric? What? I don't know what that is.
What is it? Let's find out. Where is it at? Hold on. It's
Go to spellbook. Attack mod +8. It's
plus
wisdom.
8. So wisdom, yes, plus 8.
Uh, spellcasting ability is wisdom. How do you make a spellcasting ability check? Um,
Oh, you click on wisdom and you can hit ability check. Like WIS. You click
yeah,
on it.
+8 is for save, and then the modifier is +3. Yeah. So make a wisdom ability check, please.
Okay.
And the DC is 15.
19.
You Indiana Jones that shit.
Nah, bro. Tarzan. Tarzan.
Or Tarzan, whatever. You,
Here.
dun, 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 dun. I mean, don't.
I'll forget to
Two
do
worlds, one family. That's a good movie. Back when Disney was good and didn't remake all their animated films.
Yes, sir. That is big monster.
All right, all right. I appreciate the like for that film. By the way, I assume you're talking about the film and not the book, right?
The movie, yeah, and the TV show.
Well, I guess the book is good, but it's like 18th century shit.
Yeah, it's dark, but it's literally insanity. Like, yo,
I'm just gonna loop around this way.
Oh, you got a brush with that. Make a dex save. Make it DC 5. It's kind of slippery right there. Oh, you get okay. You're good. Almost fell in. Um. Okay. Intern for Abe.
An intern for Abe.
All right, Angel.
She is gonna long jump over the thing.
What's your strength score?
25.
Let me look up. I forget how's that go. When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move 10 feet. So you can move exactly 25 feet. So I'm pretty sure that makes it because it's 20 feet.
Harry just seeing us, all of us just yeet over. Whoever.
Y'all are so uncivilized.
All right, now that you're over here, now what do you do? Because you still have 35. Okay, well, you have 25 feet of movement left.
No, I don't. Because jumping uses your movement.
Okay, now that you come into here, actually, I need Harry to move up a little more, and then I can describe the dynamo. You could dash.
I'm just telling if I want to dash across the bridge, if I want to keep going around.
You can go up or down. All right, the dynamo comes into view. The ceiling in this chamber forms a dome 40 feet higher than the floor around the cistern, which is 20 feet deep. Water also pours in from the 10-foot deep troughs to the south and east and force westward and northward along troughs. You see the dynamo. For dynamo. quasi magical turbine powered by thunderous underground river that flows through it. It's powering something, but what? Yes, what is it powering? The ledge is 1 foot above water level, by the way. Anything else I should tell you? Okay. Yeah, that's it. What is it powering? That's the question. Now I gotta do the movement for your friend.
He's running towards us now.
Your friend has moved. He just wants to give you a kiss.
Go away.
Real homies kiss their friends.
I'll go. I'm good.
Just a little larva exchange, that's all.
Warfration.
Yeah.
Jazza, make a stealth check, or have J2 make a stealth check. Unfortunately for you, as you step on a tile, uh, it was wet and your boots make a squeak. And I'm going to have you roll for initiative.
Bro, alright, yeah.
Oh well, I am going to roll a new thing for initiative.
Wouldn't it be easier just to roll those guys into this initiative?
I did that. That's what I meant by that. But I'm going to end it there because it's midnight, and that's a good stopping point.
Alright, well, I still have the ability to do stuff, so.
All right, actually, I'll let it.
It's my turn.
I'll let you finish your turn. Go ahead.
You go. Going to.
We'll go to round 20. How about that?
Well, I was just gonna finish moving, fast, because I can use that action.
He ran away. He chickened out. Brave Sir Robin. All right, Big Ron. Do you want to take your turn, or would you rather wait until next game?
Is everybody? I mean, I don't really care. It's like my thing's like 10 seconds. Wait, I didn't roll for initiative yet, did I?
No, you did.
You're good.
I did.
Yeah, you did.
I'm just saying initiative.
Oh, we're out of initiative. Big one. Okay, I'd rather just do it next time. Well, listen, does anyone else want to take their turn before we leave?
Nah, it's just Ronald. It's Ron and then Abe, and then that's the end of initiative.
Oh yeah.
The longest combat initiative ever was 37 rounds, and we're already like more than halfway there.
Big Ron uses resistance on himself. There you go.
Okay, go ahead and cast resistance on yourself.
Big Ron cast it. There we go. Let's go. Bring it in. Resistance. There we go. Resistance. Resistance.
All right, Abe.
And Abe goes ahead and he buckles down. He's going to take he's going to take the dodge action, and he's going to.
Okay, round 20. We'll pause the game there. Thank you for coming. Hopefully you enjoyed it.
It's a lot of fun.
It's always a lot of fun.
And then by next session, I will have the next place prepared. Hopefully, all of it prepared. But
Yeah, man.
that never came out because you never got to the entrance, anyways, like I thought you would.
Yeah, I thought this was
Yeah.
at the end, but this is cool.
I was here. It was.
Well, if you just turn around and fight the worm, we wouldn't have to be.
I would have calmly won it if I let my truthful thoughts
uh, all I'm saying is I want to eat one of y'all.
eat me. I dare you. I can cure from the inside out.
I'm a hungry boy, and I need to grow.
I'll be the most delicious meal you're ever eaten.
I just want to give you a kiss. That's all. There's nothing wrong with that, you know. Just wants to give you a kiss. You don't want to kiss the worm monster on the mouth?
See, we'll see what happens.
Hey, Boom Man.
Yeah. And she's gonna be like,
See, no mic.
and she'll be like,
Is that from Dune? Not Dune. What is that?
It is from Dune.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have something like that in the homebrew campaign.
I don't think you realize. Okay, you said this thing was 210 feet long.
Oh, give me a minute. What is it called again? A neothelid?
Okay,
It is.
It's a third of our movement being gaseous.
no, listen. It's 210 feet long. All right. Can you look at the my ruler there? That's how long this thing
Hold on, I'm not looking at it. I'm trying to find where it says that. It is 210 feet long. All right, I'm looking at it.
ruler finger. This is how long this thing is.
I can't see your ruler. Oh wait. Oh wait. Now I can. Now I can. Yeah.
That's how long this thing is.
It's only like that because it's curled in a ball.
Yes. Whenever you said 210 feet long, I'm like, yeah, we're out of here.
I want to fight it. I want to take its skull.
It doesn't really have a skull.
I'll give it the core.
You. It doesn't have a skull.
You can use it as a whip.
All right.
Alright.
I'm exiting out of the game.
Same. Have a good night, guys.
Have a good one.
See you later.